doing my YouTube. Trying to hit my piece. All right, guys. Let's see what we got here. You need to be going and getting you something to eat. That's what you need to be doing. I got my eye on you too. Hey, Steve. What's up? What's up? All right. I'm doing well. Just got I was looking for my notes I had written down for the pumpkin, but you know how we are prone to write stuff down on a scrap piece of paper and then look at it, not know what it was for, and throw it away. I think that's what happened, but it's not a hard. It wasn't a hard pattern, so I'll just over here. All right, so this tonight is going to be a knitting and a crochet night. We're going to be making one of those little pumpkins. If anybody follows me on Facebook or Instagram and you saw them, if you hold on a minute, I will pull up those pictures so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay. StreamYard, present, share screen. Okay, and so there you go. You guys should be able to see right there the little pumpkins that I knit. But you could do those same pumpkins with crochet. All right, so there are the babies. Let me see if I do it like this. It gets even bigger. See what happens. Nope. Okay, we'll leave it right there. So when I knit these, I used 3.75 millimeter crochet hook. Now, if you want it to be bigger, then use a larger size crochet hook. But I wanted to make little wee pumpkins, and so that's why I used the 3.75, because I wanted them to be small and cute. I also used the safety eyes that my daughter had got me specifically for those pumpkins. These little safety eyes, and so yeah. So I'm gonna switch back to me. See, there you guys can see the little amigurumi safety eyes. And she had gotten more than one kind. Let me find them. Show you. Like these are like the little, hey Dreeny. These are like the little crinkly eye smiley face ones. And then I had some with the yellow cat's eyes I used. And I think that was it. So put these out the way till I need them. I think I use these. All right. So for crochet, for knitting, you're just gonna cast on 40 and join it in the round. And the reason I use 40 is like I like using even numbers. It makes it easier with the math. You're not trying to figure out, if you should do a decrease or split a stitch on which needle it should go on. It's 40 stitches, so that is a repeat of 4 knit. You're going around, so you're going to be doing knit 4, purl 1, knit 4, purl 1. So you're going to have 10 stitches on each of your DPNs that are going to be working, which is your 4 working needles. You're going to have 10 stitches on each of those. So I'm doing a long tail cast on. I already have my first stitch, which is your slip knot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's knit 4, purl 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10 stitches on this needle. And since I'm going to be joining in the round, I'm going to add an extra stitch on this needle. Hola, hola. What's up? What's up? Crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, God. The pervs are here. I don't understand these people. If somebody wanted to go watch that crap, they would go watch the crap. You wouldn't have to be advertising for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mm. All right. So that should be 40. Now, since my um string was so long, I'm actually gonna knit back across with it for my join. And that way I won't be wasting too much yarn. So basically you want to just lay your DPNs down if you're using DPNs. If you're using circulars, you don't have to do this. But you just want to make sure that your ends are straight. I cut myself. You know, make sure they're straight so they're not twisted. When you go back around with DPNs, it's kind of easy. You could just kind of manipulate them to make sure it's not twisted. All right, so that's right. Alrighty, there we go. I put an extra stitch on the starting one because to join now all I have to do is slip a stitch over and then slip I slip the stitch off of my left hand. I slip one stitch over and now I'm gonna pull this stitch on this side over that to join. Okay, and that gives you your join. Just tighten it up on the bottom. And I should have 11 stitches on this, and we'll be doing a decrease to get down to 10 stitches over here. We have 10, so maybe I didn't do an extra one. Oh, we're good. We have 10 stitches on each side. I'll work with that. So now you're going to be doing a knit 4 purl 1 ribbing. And you're going to do that ribbing for 2 to 4 inches. It depends on how tall you want your pumpkin to be. Let me move this out of the way. If you want a fatter pumpkin, then you go for more rows. If you want a bigger, 40 stitches, 10 on each DPN. I thought I had done 41, so I would have to do 2 decreases, but I didn't. I thought I had done 42 rather than 41. But on your first DPN, you want to put an extra stitch because you're going to do a slip stitch over to get your to join in the round. That's how I do it, because to me that's a lot simpler than trying to finagle with it after you do that first row. Since I have so much yarn on the tail, I'm going to use it for my first row. So while I'm trying to pick it up now. But we're going to be doing a knit 4, purl 1, knit 4, purl 1. So you should have 10 stitches on each of your DPNs if you use DPNs. If you're using circulars, then you should have 40 stitches. After that, slip 1 over, decrease to join. So you're just going to knit 1. If I can get it in there, knit 1. 2, 3, 4, and then purl 1. Bring your yarn forward, take it through the front, yarn over, pull it through, and then slide it off, and that's your purl. And so we should have 5 stitches left for our knit 4, purl 1. So you basically have 2 repeats on each needle of your stitch for the ribbing. Knit 4, purl 1. And you're just going to keep doing that all the way around until it's as big as you want it to be, as tall. It's going to be a small pumpkin because you're only using 40 stitches to start with. If you want a bigger pumpkin, then you cast on more stitches and multiples of 4 of 5, basically. Multiple stitches of 5, which is going to be your knit 4, purl 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, purl 1. Okay, I'll wait. You need 40 stitches. That's how many stitches you need. So if you cast on 41, you're just going to do a slip 1 over, you know, like you do a slip slip knit. You're just going to do a slip slip to decrease down while you join. If you're already knitting in the round, then it's easier for you to just keep going to do your join. So you want 40 stitches in all. If you're using DPNs, you want 10 stitches on each needle. If you're doing it in the round, you just want 40 stitches. And you're going to be doing knit 4, purl 1 until your pumpkin, my daughter sold all mine that I had made, until your pumpkin is the height you want your pumpkin to be. So if this little ball of yarn, is about the size of the pumpkins that I was making. It's a little bit thicker than those pumpkins, but it's similar in shape and size to the pumpkins. Me squeezing it down like this. So that's about how high you're going to be knitting. So it's going to be 2 to 4 inches tall, depending on how thick you want your wee pumpkin to be. It's not for like those great big pumpkins. It's a wee little pumpkin, like your little wee pumpkin that you can use your little amigurumi eyes on. And like I said, because I made my tail so long with my long tail cast on, I can use it for my first row, but only for your first row. Unless it's a super long long tail cast on, you only want to use it for your first row, just to use up some of that yarn. If you think you can get away with doing a second row with it, then by all means try. But I know I'm gonna basically be able to make it back to this end over here with mine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, purl. Let me move this camera. Move the camera. I don't have to keep moving my arms. ain't hard for me because I got big hands. We're trying to make it through. I might not be able to do it with my giant fingers. And pearl. Trying to be a skin flint. Trying to use up all that yarn. Making life difficult for myself. Okay, there we go. And now my working yarn is trapped. Oh yeah. You just pull some through. Okay, so here's our tail. Here's our working yarn. We're just going to pick up our working yarn now and start using it. Just pull your tail down out the way. All right, so we're just going to be doing knit 4, purl 1. Hey, VJ. If you type in purple knit nightbot, we'll post your link. What color is your pumpkin gonna be, Steve? Where is my tail? You doing it in pink? Why, Steve? Why? I mean, it's your pumpkin, and your pumpkin can be whatever color you want. I mean, this one is mint green, but I made one with the mint green, and it was so cute, you know. I don't know. Those non-traditional colors seem to sell better. They sold before the traditional color ones I had made for my daughter. The little weird color ones sold first. But it depends. Probably the older generations will pick out those traditional colors first, whereas the younger generation will just want a pumpkin in their color, their team's color, something like that. You gonna use a cinnamon stick? I have these little sticks that I've been using. I've been cutting them. I forgot to cut it before I started. Crystal, you trying to kill Steve? There'll be no death by cinnamon sticks. You know what you could do? You could do a drawstring for one of the top of the bottle. Do a drawstring, do an accord drawstring. And then you could put your cinnamon stick in there with some, like a little hot chocolate packet. Yeah. Make it into like a little pumpkin gift bag. Or tea. Oh, these ignorant people. If the person ain't outside their house, so you really got to stay out here and wake up the whole neighborhood. You hear that horn? Somebody might have killed somebody for all we know. And their body fell over the horn. Who knows? People ignorant. See, it grows fast. Oh, God. Every time I try and do a video for y'all, something always happens. Dude, just unplug the battery from that car horn. Oh my God. For real. I don't know why they can't go to the door. Like if you picking somebody else up to take them to their job, they should be out there on the porch waiting for you. Cause if they hadn't come out the first time, I was blowing my horn. I'd have kept on going. Obviously, you don't want to ride to work or whatever. They're driving on one of them party limos. So I took my phone, turned on the flash, and I took some pictures with the flash on. Maybe they think they paparazzi. I don't know. But it's annoying. Hey, Isla, how are you? No, making pumpkins. Making wee pumpkins. Hey, cat. Hurry up and cast on 40 stitches, Isla, with any yarn you want. Knit 4, purl 1, ribbing for 2 to 4 inches or taller. It depends on how fat you want your little pumpkin to be. Knit 4, purl 1. You start with knit 4. While you purled 1, knit 4, you're gonna get the same. You're gonna get the same results. Still a ribbon. Well, if you didn't do the purl 1, then you're gonna have to use extra yarn to make the creases. See those, the crease for the purl 1 area. So you're gonna have to use yarn to make those areas. I forgot to fill up my water jug. These I'm using a 3.75, a US 5. But if you want a bigger pumpkin, you can use larger needles. Yes, you are. You are okay because it ain't that serious. um, I don't know because it's only 40 stitches, so I don't know if that would be enough for like the little 9-inch circulars. Because even when you're doing socks on those 9-inch circulars, you're using finger weight yarn, but you're still putting 60 something to 70 something stitches on there. But if you use a larger yarn, then of course, yeah, it probably will work. If you're using like a worsted weight yarn, it might work. Yes, I did a long tail cast on, but then thought I had left like too much yarn, so did my first row using my long tail end because I had way too much yarn at the end, which I probably should have just left it alone because I wasn't thinking I gotta sew this up. But I can always tuck it inside and use another piece of yarn to sew at the bottom. And you're only going to be knitting for 2 to 4 inches. Depends on how fat you want your pumpkin to be. So it's a little short, fat pumpkin. You can put eyes, safety eyes on it, or you can make you some eyes. It's up to you how you want your pumpkin to look and how you want to amend it. Just using worsted weight yarn. Just using a number 4. This is that Mary Maxim. What is it called? Mary Maxim twisted yarn. And the colorway is Party PRTI. Oh, I do have some water. Yay, I can fill up my cup. I don't know what I did with my tape measure. See, if I wasn't looking for it, it'd be in my face. There it is. Okay. Let's see where we are. I'm at 1.5. Yep, 2 inches. Ribbity ribs. Somebody had posted that McDonald's had a McRibs out again. Just let me know that I am. Hey EJ, that's good. We're gonna do a crochet pumpkin after we finish this knit pumpkin. Everybody's concentrating, getting those ribs. All right. Okay. We're gonna use this tail to sew in everything. So then use your darning needle. It doesn't matter which one you have, a bent tip or a straight tip. You just need to be able to get your yarn in there. If not, use your needle threader. And then you're going to go through each of your DPNs and you're going to pick those stitches off, thread them through. You're going to do that like each stitch. Yep, go straight to the loop. Now, if you don't like going straight to the loop, you can do a couple of decrease rounds and then go through the loop. It's up to you how you want to do it. But you got to remember, you got to be able to have room to put that stick in there, bark in there. However you're gonna do that. There's always ways to finagle closing up that hole at the top. Okay, that's the last one. Now's the time to decide if this is the end you want your stick to be on, or if you want your stick to be on the other end. Since this is the most pumpkin-y side, I'm going to put my stick on the other end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this up as tightly as I can. I'm going to use my yarn to go under. See where you got these corners? I'm going to use my yarn to go under these corners and to close up this hole even more. So basically I'm going to go under that one, under this one, on this side. And see how you can cinch up that hole even more when you do that. And go up under this one, and then I'm going to let it come out through the inside of my pumpkin. I'm going to cinch it tight. I'm going to turn it inside out. See how much of a hole I have left. And then from the inside, I'm going to finish stitching Herbie together. Herbie the pumpkin. Yeah, that looks good. Go across the way. All right. And then, because I'm going to use the rest of this yarn to cinch up the top, see that inside rib? I'm just going to follow that every couple of stitches. Just follow it up like every other one. Basically just using it as a guide for your yarn. Don't do it real tight. Don't let it pull. Yeah, you could use it as a pin cushion. You could stuff it with scrap yarn as well. All right, so we have reached the top. So we're going to go up under the stitch at the top. Okay. We're going to turn it back right side out. This is the little piece of yarn we had left from the tail. We're just going to let it lay inside. And so now what you're going to do is you're going to weave in under these stitches at the top edge. You're going to go under like a whip stitch. You're going to go in, pull your yarn through, and then you're going to come out up under the next stitch over, pull your yarn through. And you're just going to whip stitch across until you can cinch this together as well. Hi, Bryn. How are you? Now we're just going to whip stitch this across. After we whip stitch across, then we're going to get our safety eyes out because it'll be time to place your safety eyes. You want to place your safety eyes before you start stuffing the wool in this bad boy. Okay. All right. And also, this will be the time after you finish getting your cinch to your starting point is to adjust the size of your stick or your cinnamon stick. a cinnamon stick would be easier to adjust than a piece of wood. But I have something for that. It doesn't require me to go out into my garage and saw it. Okay. I think I'm at the beginning of the cinch. Yep. I can always add another right here. All right. I'm going to open her back up because I need to place my eyes. All right. So the way I've been placing my eyes is these are my pearls right here. So I've been putting it in the stitch on each side of the pearl bumps. That's how I've been placing my eyes. It looks okay. And I also have, this is the, ink pens casing. I use that to push my safety eyes down. So I need 2 backs, an eye, a back, an eye, and 2 eyes. Okay. These look good. And you want to place them about midway from your bottom and your top, because you know your top has to still close. You got to keep your eyes around this area right here. So put an eye right about there. And to kind of make sure you're in the same vicinity, you can always take a tool to kind of make sure you're in that general area. Right about there. And you can place your eye. And you can look at it. Oh, I gotta turn them around. Kind of look at their placement. It's very close. It ain't got to be perfect. After all, it is a Halloween pumpkin. So then I take my backing and I put it up there. And I push it down as far as I can with my fingers. Then I take my little tool because I don't want to mess up my eyes. So I have this mouse pad. I'm going to put it over the mouse pad so I won't mess up the paint on my eyes. And I'm going to take my pen that doesn't have any insides, and I'm going to push just to make sure that safety cover is down as far as it can go over that eye. And I'm going to do the same thing to this one. I'm not into the, what do they call it? Martialism or whatever they call it. Like Crystal, who likes burning her fingers. Ain't about that burning my finger life. So now take the small side and go over it and just wiggle it just a little bit just to make sure it's nice and tight. And there we go. Safety eyes are locked down. So our eyes are in their correct position. So now I need to get my fluff. I can find it. I know I have a partial bag of fluff somewhere. Mm-hmm. Gotta secure the top with a scrunchie. I'm just gonna pull some out. Probably not gonna need this much. I just pulled out the first little ball on the top. And then we are just going to stuff our little pumpkin. We'll put that first layer in, and then I'm going to pull my cinch a little bit to get an idea. Okay, and I'm going to put a little bit more in there. And we can use our little pin as well to stuff. Stuff. Hey, Abby. We're going to go in there. Put some more in there. Stuff. Cinch. See where we need some on the sides over here. Mm. I don't think I got all the way around. He's looking lopsided. Lopsided, y'all. You're going to be a lopsided pumpkin. You're going to be difficult, huh? You're going to have a Franken pumpkin. Oh. He's getting there. It's like one of his eyes is bulging. Bulging eye. Type in purple to post your YouTube channel, y'all. Purple. All right. Let's see what we got now. Now remember we got to get his stick in there too. All right, so let's see if we can't get him tight it up some more. Just gonna keep going around, cinching him up. What are you doing? There we go. And see when he's stuffed, how you see the difference? This is where the pearl bumps is at. It makes that little ridge where the pearl bumps are. That's why you do a knit for pearl 1. And I'm just going up under those knit stitches to cinch. Well, the video is going to be there, so there's no rush. And see, now that was cinching all the way up, but I need room for my stick. So I'm not going to pull it all the way tight. I got to break this stick. Pull out my handy dandy pliers from when I was in the military. And get out my little saw blade. If you are a child watching this video, go get a parent to assist you for this part of the stick cutting. Do not attempt this on your own. And if you're Crystal, do not attempt this on your own. Basically, I'm just going to be sewing it off camera. I actually ordered me a new little mini hex saw. I can't find my old one. It's probably out in the garage somewhere. Ooh. Where did you fall to? Do one of Crystal's little songs. Where did you fall to? I don't know. And so this is a nice smooth flat end. So we're going to wiggle here the stump into this wiggle, twist and wiggle, twist and wiggle. Okay, so we got our stick in. Let me close this. Hey, Miguel. And we also have a handy dandy glue from the dollar store somewhere. I'm going to need that. All right, so now we're going to pull our cinch as tight as we can. If you have to put a couple extra stitches in there, feel free to do so. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a loop around, 2 loops around my stem with the yarn. Then I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to push it all the way down to the bottom cinch area. Okay? All right. What we're doing now is we're forming the cuteness of our little pancake pumpkin. This one reminds me of a little pancake squash. And so we got it down there. We're going to go across. And now we're going to push our string all the way back up to the top of our pumpkin. Come on, where you at? Oh, he came out over there. All right. That's where you want to come out. Oh, don't want you to come out right there. You want to get it close to your stick as possible. It's probably best to use a straight tip needle for this part. That way, because the bent tip is not going where I want it to go. We switch needles. Alrighty. Rethread needle number 2. There we go. Now we can guide our needle better. Have it come out right where we want it to. Look at that. All right, right beside our stick. Pull it through. Give it a little tug. And see how it's kind of pulling in the bottom down there? I'm going to go around our stick again a couple of times. And we're going to push this back through. Hopefully for the last time. Just work it through. You have to get out of, what's he call them things? A thumb thing. The thumb thing. What is it called? Protect your fingers. You know what I'm talking about. The thumb thing. Hey, Mama J. And just make sure your hand isn't where this needle is. So when it comes out, you don't end up impaling yourself, Crystal. All right, so now we got it back down in the bottom. And we're going to go back up one last time to our stem. And get as close to your stem as possible. And that's it. Just pull it through. Basically, you're securing your yarn in your little pumpkin's bouquet. See? And so, see where we are? I'm just going to go up under where I see a gap. Trap that yarn up under there. I'm just going up under anywhere I see some fiber feel and making sure that it's trapped. Okay? Then I'm going to go through there one last time to trap my string and cut it. Okay. And so you want to pull your string tight. And cut it short. And then it right back up into your little pumpkin. So you don't have a string hanging out. Now, I can take my stitch marker off now. My stick ain't going nowhere because of the way we kept wrapped around it. But I still want to put some glue around there because you never know when a child decides that I want to do something with that. This is glued over. See if it's gonna come out now. guess I'm going to have to find me some more glue. Oh, there we go. You broke it free. All right, so I'm just going to put some glue around that stem. And this dries clear. And it was from the dollar store. So I just put some glue around that stem and set it aside to dry. But that's a knit pumpkin, a little wee pumpkin, little cute pumpkin that you can make in probably in less than an hour if you're not trying to do a video while you do it. All right, so now we're going to do a crochet pumpkin for those who have time. If you don't, I understand. But it's going to be using the same principles. So here's our little pumpkin. I could have put the eyes up a little higher, but I wasn't sure where they were going to end up at. But it's okay. She'll live. She's looking down. She's sad. She's a sad little pumpkin. So yeah. I rarely do amigurumi anything. I'm only when my daughter asks me for stuff. So yeah. And I don't wear pantyhose, so because I don't be going nowhere to be wearing them. But she is cute. She's sad though. So if you're gonna do a crochet pumpkin, and it's the same principle. Let me see. This is a G6 4mm hook. We're gonna chain 42 stitches. And our pumpkin is going to be a little bit bigger than our knit pumpkin was, simply because of the nature of crochet. And we're going to work through the back bumps on our chain. Make sure your chain isn't twisted. If you want to go ahead and join to start with, you can. I like to go ahead and work my first row and then I join. That way I know for sure it's not twisted. So you're going to skip 2 and do, I guess you're going to do single crochets. Do a single crochet in the back bump. We're going to do that all the way to the end. I'm going to do it off camera so my arms can be in a comfortable position. If you don't know how to do single crochets, there are a ton of how-to videos on YouTube. Basically, you go over, you yarn over, and you pull through and then go through both loops. So you go through the bump, yarn over, you have 2 chains on your hook, yarn over, and pull through both. That is American single crochet. Okay. $42. Oh, you're gonna do it in a round. I'm just not gonna join until after I do my first row. I'll join it in a round after I do my first row. Because I know me, and it would be twisted. So this is the way I always start my end around projects, to make sure I do not twist my stitches. That's just something that I do. Other people are comfortable doing the chain, but I know just from how many Mobius cows and scars I've ended up with to do it this way. So it's the same. It's going to be the 40 stitches. You're going to be doing 4 single crochet, and then you're going to go what is it? You go through the back loop. Yeah. It's either through the back loop or you do the back. You're going to be going through the back loop. Like a post stitch, but for single crochet. You're going to go around through the back loop, back post, single crochet. At least I believe that's how you do it. I haven't done one in so long. I think the ones I was doing was you did it flat and then you line up everything, seam up everything. And we're going to see if we can get this to look similar to the knit one. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it works, it works. In my mind says it might work. If it doesn't work, then we'll go and we'll read a pattern and we'll do it the way they say do it. But I want to try this back post stitch one. My arms are just very uncomfortable because of the edge on this table. I'm used to having my arms tucked close to my body when I knit and crochet, so I have minimal movements. It's why I can crochet for long periods of time, because my arms are tucked into my sides. And I'm trying not to use minimum movement. That way you don't get the fatigue when you're crocheting or knitting. But when you're trying to do a tutorial, you're in an awkward position. Yep. Now, if you use EJ's method or the Mama J's way and you use a stocking to put your fiber fill in, then you could do more decorative pumpkin styles. That would be cute to stuff them that way. All right, we're nearing the end. Okay, and that's the end stitch. All right, so we're going to chain one and turn our work. Actually, we're not going to chain one because we got to join these up. So just pull that loop out some. You want to hold that loop in place. You don't want it to go nowhere, so just put a stitch marker in there. We're going to get our needle. I'm going to save that in case we need it. So what you're going to do is you're going to get your tail end, thread it through your needle. And it's at the bottom of that stitch. You're going to take your other end and you are going to fold it towards your tail end. And you're going to make sure they are nice and even. Okay? And then you are going to make sure that your working yarn is out of the way because you don't want it getting trapped. And you're going to look at this stitch. And you're going to take this needle and go through the bottom of it, that stitch. Okay? And see, now they're touching. You want to still make sure this is out of the way. You want to weave it in up near the top. And then you're going to weave it in without trapping your yarn into the top of the other stitch. And now you're joined in the round. And nothing is holding anything back. And you don't have to worry about having a twisted chain. All right. I'm going to get our hook back in there and yarn over All right, so if you don't want to have a Sandrea's fault, then do what I do. Yarn over, pull it through. All right, you chain up one, and you're going to turn your work and go back the opposite direction. And you see you have your first stitch right here. Okay, so you're going to do 4 single crochet. One, and you might want to mark your join. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are going to go through. Oh, we got to go do a front post since we're going to go backwards. So you want to do a front post. Single crochet. I think that'll work. If it don't work, then we'll just do through the back loop. We'll see when we come back around. It's easier when you're doing double crochets. Now we're just going to go the other way. I don't think that's going to work for me. I'm confused myself. Okay. Slip stitch up, chain 1, now yarn over, go through the back of that chain 1, do your single. It looks like a half double crochet, but it's really your single crochet. And so we're going to go, we're not going to count it. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to do a front post single crochet. So that's the 4th. So it's this stitch. There we go. Now that looks right. Okay. And then we're going to do 4 more single crochets. And then front post. Three, 4, front post. 1, 2, 3, 4, front post. Front post. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4, front post. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Front post. 1, 2, last front post and slip stitch to join to the top of that stitch. All right, chain up 1, go through the back, yarn over, pull it through, not counting it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and there we are. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And we're going to do a front post single crochet. It's making a ridge. So you see a little ridge forming? Right there. For your front post. Probably will look better in half double crochet down or double crochet. Four and front post. Hard to get that through there. Do I have a Facebook? Yeah, if you look up Shespins, it should pop up on Facebook. And if you look up Juanita McCants, I should pop up on Facebook. This is in the round. Probably be better if I did it flat. We're just gonna experiment and see. If y'all have to go to bed, and y'all can go to bed. If my experiment fails, I'll show it to you tomorrow. One, two, three, four. I just want to see if it would look like when you knit one, if it would be similar. I mean, the stitches are tight, which is good, but the front post isn't as defined as I was seeing it in my mind. So that, I mean, you could see them, but I don't know what it will look like when it's stuffed, because this is going to be a lot stretchier than this pumpkin. It's going to be a lot bigger. I mean, look at the stitches already. It's already like a third of what the knit stitches were. So I probably should have dropped down from 40 stitches to 30 stitches for the crochet version. But that's the fun part of this, is experimentation. Two, three, four, front post. Good night, Isla. Did you type in your link? Type purple. So I am not feeling this. I wanted those to pop out more. So that would have looked better with a front post half double crochet or a front post double crochet. It's not really raising up the way I wanted it to with the front post um, single crochet. I mean, you can see them, but it's not what I envisioned. So what you think, Crystal? Do the back loop, like do it flat, do it through the back loop, traditional way people been doing them with a half double crochet. She didn't say no. No, she went to bed. Did she leave already? I said, why do you think, like, it's ridged, but it's not what I was envisioning in my mind. She fell out. It's only 9 o'clock. I said, what do you think about doing it this way versus like, doing it flat and then seaming it up the side? Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not feeling this at all. But it might be cute. It might be cute when you do actually seam it up, though. That's the thing. It might actually do what I'm thinking I want it to do. The less sewing, the better. Try both and see which one I like. I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna like the one where you do it the other one better. That one probably go faster because I'm using half double crochet stitch. Yeah, let me see. For a front post single crochet and single crochet a regular one. Yeah, you finish your knit one. All right, so this is what 30 stitches. This is the regular way, where the next row I'll be going through the back loop. And so even when you turn, you're still gonna be going through. You do the regular double crochet, not doubles, half double crochet on the end, and do half double crochets. And 1, 2, we're gonna go through the back loop of each stitch. This yarn is so soft. I think red heart would probably been a better choice. So I'm just going through the back loop, half double crochet through the back loop. Yeah, this yarn is really soft. I think the half double crochet stitch, because it's a bigger stitch, I think it probably would have stuck out better for that. But I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this one, and to see how it turns out as well. Because I'm just curious, and I'm gonna do one the way Crystal said. I need to write that down so I don't forget it. For a front post single crochet and then single crochet. So I can try it that way too. But this is like the regular way, like you change however many chains you want your pumpkin to be is big, and then you just do half double crochets through the back loop. I mean, I did that last year. This stitch, then you cinch up the sides, cinch up the bottoms, stuff it, and make a stem. So this is the easy. This is real easy to do. But this yarn is so soft. It's so splitty. You can look at how soft it is. Like and it doesn't have a tight twist either. This would be real good for knitting with. Yeah, when I bought this, this was the only scheme left in freaking. I think it's this the Michaels, ain't it? Yeah. And we went early. We went before fall looking for the burnt orange, because that's my sister's color. And we only found this one. So obviously people was waiting for this yarn to come out. But this yarn feels just like the AC Moore yarn. Um, it feels just like it. Probably is the AC Moore yarn, just relabeled. Okay, I'm switching cameras because I can't stand being on my elbows trying to do this tutorial anymore. Been too long. I'm gonna switch to my other camera. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. I'm back this way. Yeah. Yeah, this is it's like the perfect. It was like the perfect burnt orange. It's darker than what it looks like on the camera. The camera makes it look more like a pumpkin spice kind of color, but it's a dark burnt orange. But yeah, see, I was getting like marks on my elbow and stuff because the way you have to have your arms on the desk with that camera, it was driving me. It was like, oh my god, this is starting to hurt. The cow, this cow, it's a knit cow. It was a gift from my friend, um, American Sheep and Wool. But I found a pattern for it though that she had did for it. And so that's what it looks like when you do front post. I mean, you do the through the back loop. So you get the ridge. Every other stitch is gonna be like it's like a like that, like a rivet, typical like a traditional pumpkin shape. How tall do you want your? It depends on how tall, how much fluff you got to put in your pumpkin. This one is gonna be like what? That's about 3.5 inches. Steve, you done with your pumpkin? Your knit pumpkin? A 80-pound box, girl. You can hide a body in that box. Two, the knit one 2 to 4 inches. Yeah, this one was like 2, the tiny one. stuff is so soft. Mm. I don't know why he pay having them playing so loud for when they on Discord. Cause Wack got such a nasty mouth. Every other word is a cuss word. I don't know. It was like getting cloudy. It had cleared up and then it started getting cloudy again. It don't look like it's that cloudy over us right now in Virginia. Like we got a gap between us and the next storm system rolling in. So no, we're not showing any rain over us. Let me see. When is it supposed to start again here? We're not supposed to get rain again until Sunday. We're gonna be partly cloudy most of the week. Most of the rest of the week. So that next storm system is supposed to get here Sunday night, and then Monday rain on most of Monday, supposedly. Sup, Kels? The Great Pumpkin Experimentation. And that's Cake. She's been living in this house for 3 years and she still bark at the black people. The dog is racist. Ah, I wish this yarn wasn't so soft. It's like I can't go fast because it keeps splitting. Hold on. Can you turn him down? I'm back. Oh, the kitchen stitch, it is awesome, for, especially for sock knitting, or where you want, it's basically you make like your socks won't have that line across the top or to irritate your foot and your shoe and stuff. It like makes it like a seamless, almost like a seamless type of join. I don't need to be getting sleepy. And when I get off, I'll run downstairs and fill my cup up with ice water for the night. Socks. I hate knitting socks, and I don't like crochet socks. I can do fingerless gloves all day long, and it's the same concept pretty much of making a sock, other than putting in the heel and the toe. It's a tube. I just don't know why. I don't know. Okay. socks just suck the life out of me. Are you sure Crystal hasn't slipped you some cinnamon? What you working on tonight, yarn arm? Did you finish that dishcloth, Kelly? For your daughter for school? You finish your pumpkin, Steve? Hey, Cuppy. Kelly will be working on that discount beyond the grave. Oh my goodness. From beyond the grave, Cuppy. Come on now. It ain't that bad. Hey, Miss Carla. Hey, hey. From beyond, I remember that. Kelly will be working on that discount from beyond the grave. We can say, hey, boo. How's that discount coming along? What shawl you working on, Miss Carla? Yeah, you got Cuppy calling you out, Kelly. She hiding from Cuppy. You hiding from Cuppy? Uh, uh. Cuppy spilling tea all over the place. She's spilling the tea. Pouring out the whole bucket. There she is, Cuppy. Cuppy saying that angelic way is just a front. Kelly. What big project you got going on that you slacking on, Kels? It's gonna take me forever. Yarn spit again. I'm gonna make me want to get out my wheel and put some more twist in this yarn. Let me see. I don't know about that, Cuppy. You spilling the tea on all your friends. That don't make you a good girl. Crystal's a bad girl. Cause Cuppy said so. Kelly's a bad girl. Call Crystal said so. For shame, Cuppy. For shame, for shame. All right, there we go. Bring y'all up for the next 20 minutes and then we're gonna go to bed like good girls. You so good, you bad, Cuppy. What are you confused about? Cuppy got you confused. That's what bad good girls do. Ah, go work on that dishcloth and mind your biscuits, Kelly. Mm-hmm. Hey, Angela. Kelly, you gonna let her talk to you like that? Hey, hey, Angela. Grandma's making part of war. Mm, there y'all go. My what's that girl's name? She's my friend Ashley's friend. That we went to Maryland Ship and Wood together this year, and let's see, Jessica. Her name is Jessica, and she gave this to me. But I found two patterns that look, excuse me, almost just like it. I don't remember what they were. Let me go to my Instagram. It's not Instagram. Ravelry and see if I see it up there. One of them was like a free pattern on the website. The Downton Downton cow by Shannon Cook. That's one of the ones that look like it.
Hello.
Hey,
Coffee's talking smack.
Puppy trying to get a spanking.
Yes.
So that's one of the patterns. And there's a free one too that I found on a website for that cow. Um,
Oh, that one's free. Oh, that's cool.
no, I think that's the paid one, but I'm trying to
That's the
find the
paid
free
one.
one. Yeah,
Okay.
lace chevron cow.
I have too many things going on here. I my computer's really high right now because I'm like working on a couple at the same time. So I got two computers piled up, so it's very high. But anyway, now let's leave it this way. Now you've been on. Have you been on 3 hours yet?
I don't know. We just
Like
been
two and a
having
half. Oh,
fun.
there it is. It's 2:41. Yeah, you're almost three. That's what
Yep.
I thought.
We were
That's
just
great.
having fun doing the little see look a little knit pumpkin.
Oh, that's very cute. Oh,
So
okay.
and
I
then
think
we
I'm
were
the
doing
only one who's never made one. Pumpkin.
why you trying not to make one?
One of my friends gave me one, so I was like, okay,
That's
yeah,
not the same. They gave you one. That's not the same,
but it's
ma'am.
nice.
So you
Although
can
I
make your
put
own.
it away.
Have a little pumpkin family.
I know I could do more.
Mm-hmm. What
He's a
is
very
it? It was
little.
called the Mountain something. The free one was named Mountain something.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Now is that the cowl you're wearing, or are you doing another cowl?
no, the cowl I'm wearing, I'm pretty sure is the one called the Downton cow.
Mm-hmm.
Off
I
of
think I saw
Ravelry.
that somewhere. Yeah, I think I have seen that before.
And the free one looks just as good. And I had it.
Huh?
I lace cow pattern. That's similar to that's on Etsy. There's like two or three of them on Etsy with different
Yeah.
names.
Hmm.
Well, I'll be able to find it. Let me see.
Yeah, a lot of people were. This was the pumpkin. A lot of people were making them. I knew. Yeah, that's cool. Let me see. A single child pumpkin. Yeah, that's cool.
Let's see. It was knit. They keep showing me all these crochet ones.
Yeah. Oh, this is good. Let me see.
Let me put knit. Free knit lace. Chevron.
Yeah.
How?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
No,
So,
you
how are
know,
your hours, Juanita, these
I
days?
am at 800, almost 900 hours.
That's pretty good.
So slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll make it to 4,000 before March the 12th.
Oh, yeah, you will. Yeah. I think if I think how I did it, I did maybe like um I calculated out if you do like is it 10 4 hour, 100. I don't know. Anyway, it's a little bit better than that. But like if you do like 3 or 4 lives a month for about 3 hours, you get them. You know, it'll come a little faster. Yeah, I forget how many I've done.
If I wasn't looking for that pattern, it would just be like all up in my face.
Exactly.
I
Yep.
know the other one. I know that one. I had purchased it because I wanted to make some more. The one
Mm-hmm.
that was on Ravelry. But then I
Yeah.
found the free one. I'm looking at the free one. And I was like, it looks just like the one on Ravelry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so, is this it? No, that's Etsy too.
Oh, see ya, Ashley. Yeah, 4 a.m. is soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible.
So if I wasn't looking for it, I would. It would be all up in my face. In your face.
Yeah, I gotta put my pillow under me. Hang on a second. Oh man, I'm so sore. There we go. I'm a little higher up now. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oops. There we go. I think I got it. Sorry, making people dizzy. Yeah. But Downton. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I think I do remember seeing that around. Find other. Yeah, I need one.
Wasn't that one?
Lately, I've been needing that. Mm-hmm. See, 2.99. Yep. Because I was on the fence. They had a book, you know, in Barnes and Noble that was all Downton Abbey stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at it and looking at it. Then I was like, am I really gonna? I don't know. You know what I mean? It had some beautiful patterns though.
But this doesn't look that hard. That's what I
Yeah,
like.
yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Now, is that your stuff or is that somebody else's?
Nah, I didn't make this one. That's
Oh,
but I
you didn't
wanted
make.
to make some more of them because it's so comfortable,
Mm-hmm.
and I like that pattern on it.
Yeah. Let's see. 2.99. 2.99. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna drive me crazy until I find it.
Yeah.
It's gonna bug me.
No, I know I understand that. Yeah. Just trying to find. Let me see something. Yeah, he did eat them all though. He did. I think we had one banana. Yep. That's funny. Yeah, I know. I was looking for something earlier today. I couldn't find it either. So that's annoying. Yeah. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Crochet.
Y'all see, Kelly is bad.
Oh,
Wouldn't say nothing. I wouldn't have been worried about it. Now I'm looking for this stupid shawl.
I know. Oh.
It's like, why shawl? Why?
Mm. You need rum or vodka? Wait a minute, I just missed something.
Somebody trying to get laid out. They need all that.
Yeah.
And you can't have that because you can't share it. So you don't got no business messing with it.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't share it. You ain't got no business messing with it.
I know that is tough, right? Because believe me, I don't need it. Oh, yeah. Oh, is the TV really loud? Oh, I have to get my
All
headphones.
I know is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No, no, it's not that. It's one of the Batman movies. I don't know. Oh,
Uh, Somebody be trying to sound like Schwarzenegger on it.
it's 3 hours long. I'm like, why?
Batman movie?
Yes. Oh, it
Wow.
is loud. Okay, hang on.
It's gonna drive me nuts now. It's one of the things you just can't keep out, can't get off your mind until you find it. Mm. It's like my brain is not gonna let me go to bed until I find this freaking cow. uh,
Yeah, don't do that. You should be up all night. I don't, you have to go to work because that's terrible. Yeah, I don't want.
yep.
Yeah, but I just said, oh no. Yeah, yeah. He loves those movies. They're so long. Oh my goodness, I can't do it. Every time I go like to the theater, I'm usually the one sleeping. So yeah, that's not good. You paid like $10 to get in.
Chevron. Maybe it's an eyelet.
Yeah, see the eyelet? Yep. I'll show you this cute pattern I found at Michael's. This is a teddy blanket.
Let
So
me see.
yeah, teddy blanket.
Oh, that's using that weird yarn, ain't it?
Yeah, it is weird.
Mm.
It looks puffy. It looks nice. Like a good little thing to sleep on. I know. So yeah, $10 to sleep. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't need to be there. Those comfortable chairs, they have those ones and you lean back. That's never good.
Oh, the ones that suck you in, and next thing you know, you out cold.
Mm-hmm.
We had we had a set of couches that were puffy like that. And
Yeah.
it's like you would sit in them and you would just get cocooned and you would fall asleep. It'd be like
Mm-hmm.
Me and my husband be watching TV, and next thing you know, we wake up. It's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Exactly. Yep.
The couch just like sucked you in, like so comfy.
Yep. That was a cute blanket. Then I saw this. This is a temperature blanket. I just went in and got all their patterns. Craft Smart. That's pretty. Uh, this is from No, it's from this year. Okay. 'Cause I could have sworn they did this last year. Something really similar, but yeah. But I was just in there like rating their stacks.
Mm.
Oh, Crystal, this is what I was going to show you. This is the macrame. I knew I was thinking about you because I was like, so they have this real easy one. And then they have this one. So you need like 3 of those balls. That's that real macrame colors from Michaels. Yeah, but you need 3 to eat one of each color. But you could do this single color. So anyway, yeah. Ooh, ah. So go hit Michaels. They have these on the wall. This one, it was supposed to end September 2nd. It was June 6th, June 3rd to September 2nd, 2022. Same thing with these two. So I guess this was for the summer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just learning how to do this. Let's see. Yeah, square knots. So we can do that. Yeah. Square knot. You didn't find it. And I was trying to find it too. But everything that comes out is the paid one. Every time I.
Yeah, I downloaded it.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to go through all my
Mm-hmm.
patterns because I haven't organized my patterns in a while
Mm-hmm.
and find it.
But
And
it's nice, the one. Yeah, the one that she made, the lady.
it's almost the exact pattern.
Wow.
And like I said, if I hadn't have been looking for it,
Mm-hmm.
it'd been like the first thing I clicked on probably.
Yeah. Oh, you have that weird yarn? Oh, okay.
Oh, you have that weird yarn. I mean, it
She
do
has
look
it
like an
already.
elephant yarn though. It does look like an elephant
It
yarn.
looks like an elephant. Yep.
Yeah.
Let me see how many you need. Oh, you need 5 of the gray, and then one of the pink and one of the black. So that's a lot. Maybe you could do whatever black.
Mysterio, something.
They go with yep. It's cute. You need 5. You don't make it as big as this. No, I know. Nobody's going to have 5 sleeves. That's part of the problem with these patterns. Because in order to make it that big, you have to have a ton. That's a lot. You see, that's a big chair. It's covering the whole chair. I think she said 800 or 900. 800 hours. I forget what you just said. I think she said 800 hours.
800 and let me see.
But if you could get one viral video, that'd be awesome. It saves a lot of anxiety. You know what I mean?
I am 883 public watch hours.
Oh, almost 900. Yeah, see, you're getting there. And I think today you'll probably be at 900 tomorrow. I bet you.
We can hope.
Mm-hmm. So that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got to run. Yep, you're right. That's right, Cuppy. Cinnamon sticks.
Oh, make sure you don't send Steve no cinnamon sticks. You're trying to take Steve out.
Is he allergic? Oh
Crystal,
no.
Crystal trying to take Steve out.
Yeah, I heard. He's a little murdery. Send you a latte
Mm-hmm.
with cinnamon. Yeah, it's funny, like the stuff you can be allergic to, and you can take somebody out. It's crazy. And you don't mean to, but
My second oldest daughter is allergic to cinnamon.
oh
When we
wow.
found out she was eating something with cinnamon in it, and her lips started swelling up.
Mm,
That's
yeah,
how we found out she was allergic to
yeah.
cinnamon.
I think my daughter, it was like the shrimp or what.
My husband's allergic to shrimp. That's why it's the
And
worst.
that's bad. And they
I
get
can eat
swollen
six.
too.
He goes, I can eat six before I start throwing up.
Um,
I'm like, I
no,
don't think so. But I
no,
got insurance, so if you want to do something stupid, go right ahead.
yeah,
I had insurance on me.
yeah.
Oh,
Mm, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's terrible. It's like I can eat six. Like you said the other day, just adjust your diabetes medicine.
yeah.
I was like, oh no, I don't want to kill anybody.
Yeah, you check your blood sugar after you eat it, and then
Mm,
you adjust your diabetes medicine.
yeah.
That's it. Found it. Misty Mountains Cow.
Okay. I'm
That's the
gonna put
free
it.
version.
Nice. Thank you.
And it's the Miscellaneous Design Studio.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find her.
But that is a weird name. I would never have even.
Yeah. As I told you, that's why I went ahead and downloaded it because I'm like, I'll never find it again.
No. Mm-mm.
And it was on Ravelry as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
This says it's $5 now. But
Oh.
I got it off her website for free.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
That is pretty.
Yeah. She probably saw people looking around for it.
Mm-hmm.
Decided she was gonna throw it up there, back up there for $5.
Yeah.
Let me see if there was any others similar to that.
Ew. I don't like that one.
But it looks just like the Downton
Mm-hmm.
one.
Yeah. Hmm.
Cobblestone, moonstones, droplets, fair owl.
Yeah, it's saying $5.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
She probably saw she was getting some hits.
I'm sure she got a lot of hits. Yeah. Hmm. Fingering weight. Hmm. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see if the break cowl is free. It has a somewhat similar design.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look up the break cowl.
Yeah, glue gun. Yeah. Here we go.
The break cowl is available for free, and it looks very similar to it.
Okay.
All right, so let me give you the link to that one.
It's good.
Here. All right, put it in the window. All right, paste, enter.
We're heating it up now.
Did it show up?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the break cowl.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So that's the free one.
That's the free one. Woo.
Yes.
Good. That's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oops.
But as you can see, I got my hair done.
Yeah. Good.
Yep, that gray is away for a while.
For a while. Yeah. Looks good. Yeah. Thank you. That's good. Yeah. See, that name I would never have remembered Misty Mountain either. And then this one, same thing. Yeah. It's like I wouldn't remember this. Mm-mm. And the brake cowl, I would have never remembered that one
I
either.
looked at it and I'm like, I don't see where that has anything to do with brakes. That
Right.
design. I mean,
Mm.
I've seen the brake shoes pulled off the brake pads and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen no chevron design in the brakes.
Mm-mm.
Now in tires, yes,
Yes.
because there are tires with chevron type tread like that.
Yeah.
That yeah, that I would have thought about.
Mm-hmm. Donna Smith. All right. She's got cute stuff.
Calipers. Most calipers are like a tube shape because
Are
the
they?
brake fluid
Mm.
has to go through it. It's
Right.
not like a chevron
Yeah.
on American cars anyway. I don't know about foreign cars, so I ain't know.
Mm-hmm.
So you never know. They might actually have chevron type brake pads and brakes.
Mm. Yeah. That's cool. Look
The
at
brake hose is not a chevron.
that.
It is a tube.
A tube.
It's a tube, woman.
Mm.
And it's usually like like if you look at your hoses up under your sink, some of them having that wire
Mm-hmm.
braided wire coating on it. A
Counting on
lot
it.
of
Yeah.
the brake tubes and stuff also have a braided coating on them
Oh.
to help protect them. So if a rock hit it or something, it would bounce off,
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good.
cut through
Yeah.
the brake tube. Yeah, that's why when somebody cut your brake lines, it's gonna require some effort. They got
Mm-hmm.
cutting a tool like a sharp cutting tool to cut through them suckers.
Mm.
Girl, don't talk about cars no more. You
Yeah.
making it worse.
Yeah.
Brake fluid is a slightly viscous black fluid
Mm-hmm.
and it stinks and it's corrosive.
Oh.
So if you mess with it, you want to put your gloves on.
Mm-hmm.
It has like this metallic sour smell. That's the best way I can describe it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. What was that?
Well, then you know better then, oh bad rascal.
Yeah. Yeah. She knows. Yeah. Brake fluid.
I ain't never worked. I've never worked in an auto shop. I just followed my daddy around growing up, helping him work on our cars and stuff.
Wow.
And then to save money when I was in the Navy, I would take it over to the hobby shop and do stuff myself.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, you buy the children's manual. That's what they called it back then. The children's manual is one I used for my Jeep.
Mm.
And my friend Huckable, his dad was a truck mechanic, so he knew all about cars too. So we
Mm.
we just take her over to the hobby shop and buy the parts and be out there all night long putting the parts on that we needed.
Mm. It's cool.
Yep. I
That's a
cried
useful
when I sold
skill.
that car.
Hmm.
Cried when I sold that car.
Really? Oh.
Yes, my Jeep was my baby,
Oh.
but there wasn't enough room in it for my family.
Yeah, they're
So
very
I
small.
went up with a Yukon,
Yeah.
and we've had her for over 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's starting to show her engine is boss. So is her
Mm-hmm.
transmission. She just needs a new body.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
living over here close to the coast and always the salt and stuff for the
So.
winter.
Mm.
Yeah, even all the rinsing in the world, you couldn't keep all that
No.
stuff out the car.
Mm-mm. It's funny.
But yeah, she just needs a new body. Just need to
New
find
body.
a new body.
You might be able to find one. Yeah, that's cool.
Most of the Jeeps use metric tubes. That's the only thing that sucked about it.
Oh, metric.
Mm-hmm. You had I end up. That's why my tool set is all mixed up now. We got metric
Mm-hmm.
and American tools in the same toolbox, and it's like
Mm-hmm. You're grabbing the wrong one.
looks like it's the same size as the other. And then you look at it and you see
Mm-mm.
the behind it. You go,
Yeah.
oh,
Not quite. It's close, but not really.
not quite. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been studying my metric with this crocheting.
Little metric.
Yeah.
But anyway, you have to make this longer.
Mm-hmm.
You're going back and forth, so you have to make it long. And then you're gonna fold it in half like this, and you're
Right.
gonna seam up the side. Then you're gonna seam one of the bottoms shut. Then
Okay.
you're gonna stuff it.
Stuff it.
Yep. And then after you stuff it, you're gonna squish it, and you're gonna see if there's like a lot, like a big gap in here. And you're gonna stuff it some more,
Mm-hmm.
push it down again to the shape you want it to be in. And then if it's like you want it, then you're gonna seam up the top. If you want to put a stick of cinnamon or whatever in there,
Mm-hmm.
and you have your crochet pump.
Very
I just
nice.
got to make mine long. I gotta make it a lot longer.
Yeah.
Probably mm, about 9 more inches probably,
Yeah.
and then mine will be ready to seam up.
Yeah.
So
So
we'll be doing a part 2 tomorrow night,
part two.
the seaming of the pumpkins night, and I'll finish this one too if I can during lunch. I'll make this
Mm-hmm.
one longer too during lunch so we can see what it looks like.
Yeah, it's pretty.
And then I gotta do one the way Crystal said, with the forefront post single crochet and then one back post single crochet.
Mm-hmm.
Try to do it double crochet though, because that way it go faster.
Mm-hmm.
It came out so cute. Look
It
at her.
is very cute.
I'm so sad. I'm sad for the kid.
So Steve says, "Don't we all want a new body in a way?"
Well,
Well.
Crystal is the one with the freaking 60-pound box of fluff that she probably hiding the body in.
Mm-hmm.
Body.
Yeah, you're never gonna use that. Like I'm telling, like, even with all the, I mean,
You gotta make
I
some
just,
big pillows, girl.
yeah, you gotta make some pillows. I mean,
Pillows, crochet a bean bag.
isn't it like 45 pounds? I think it is, or something like that. It's something crazy like that.
Can you imagine when she opened it though?
It might suck you in. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to make amigurumi for everybody. You know what I mean? Like everybody to go through that.
Girl.
I saw some lady buy that like like a month ago. It was still summer, and I just went, "Wow, that's a big." I mean, they couldn't even lift it.
My
They had to
sister
wheel it
has
out.
that big box,
Mm-hmm.
but not my sister, my daughter. But she has made these pillows from some of her artwork
Oh,
designs.
okay.
She designed these different pillows, and so she has to. She didn't get them pre-stuffed. She stuffs them herself
Oh,
to
okay.
take to conventions and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and they're real cute.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm like, and then because I know she was going through a lot of that stuff, stuffing them pillows. She
Mm-hmm.
came in here and she borrowed
Oh.
my bag of fluff with stuff on her pillows.
Mm-hmm.
So then I was like, I have no fluff.
No, you have no fluff.
He said, well, I ordered some. As soon as it comes in, I'll
Yeah.
give you some back. So she filled up my bag. She kept the plastic bag and she filled it up.
Mm.
But I saw her box come, so I took one of the bread bags that I use for little mini trash cans,
What?
little mini trash bags.
Mm.
Buy a roll of those bread bags for like $20, like 500 of those little bread bags for like $20.
That's a lot.
Me and
Wow.
Mama use them for little garbage bags. We just throw them
Mm-hmm.
out and then we tie it up and we throw it in the
Hmm.
garbage can.
I see.
Yeah. And
Cool.
I was like, I'm gonna go fill me up some of your fluff
Mm.
my bread bags.
That's borrowed. Sounds like stole. That's what somebody said.
What? Who said that? Hey Sheila. Yep. Just type the word purple
Yeah.
and Nightbot will post the link to your house. People
Yeah.
can go to your house and throw stuff through their windows. Just not rocks. Soft things.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I throw llamas.
Oh, okay.
Tell people I threw a llama through your window.
Yeah. That's good.
Let me close this. If not, BMO will be in here
Yeah.
trying to eat this. I don't know why cats want to eat plastic.
They eat everything.
It's weird. Just weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my cat went after my peanut butter sandwich. I was like, "What?"
Do you like the way how that one's looking? I mean, you can see the ridge real good. I just think I should have used a different I mean, you can see the ridge.
Yeah, it's good.
I should have just did a half double crochet front post, half double crochet. That way it would go faster. I like
Mm,
stuff that goes fast. That's probably why I'm not really feeling it. But I'm gonna
mm,
finish it.
mm-hmm.
I have to because I have an order for 3 pumpkins for someone who saw them. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You get stuck.
On the crochet hook.
Oh.
When I bent over the crochet hook attacked me.
Mm,
But this that way he'll have 1 pumpkin, and have two,
mm-hmm.
three.
Oh,
You have 3 pumpkins.
very nice.
And this was supposed to be yarn and make something for my sister for Christmas, but I got some other orange, burnt orange. I
Mm-hmm.
told her I don't know why you didn't buy you one of them burnt orange cars that was popular a couple of years ago.
Mm, that's cool. Did you see Sheila's driving up your driveway and gave you a thumbs up? And then she's saying, "Open the door, please." The front door. I'm like, "Whoa."
What?
I know.
You want me to go downstairs?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh no, that's not gonna happen.
Not today.
Yeah, it's been a
Who
long
is
week.
somebody lives in Portsmouth, Virginia? We got to meet up.
Mm,
They only a hop, skip, and a jump away from me.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We were going over that today, trying to find out where everybody is. But it looks like Illinois is the place. There are a lot of people.
Mm.
Yeah, few in New Jersey too.
Luna was on the bed sleep. And like they get ready to move her upstairs.
Uh,
She wakes up like crazy, like
like what'd you do? Yeah,
yeah. She wakes up
disoriented.
crazy. Yes.
So
And she
Rosie.
be trying to hold on to her covers and stay.
Aw, let's see. Rosie Crochet Corner got her community tab. That's exciting.
Did she?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're rolling those out. Yeah.
They lowered the requirements for the community tab, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think there are any requirements. They just said people who are active.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on YouTube posting videos will
They
get them.
should, they should have did the same for the daggone cut back on them 4,000 hours.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm
Yeah,
like, who came up with that number?
there must be something to it. Yeah,
And who
I
came up with the
swear.
idea of
Hmm,
okay, you have videos with
right.
over 100,000 views. We're gonna take that away from you, and you're gonna have to start from scratch.
Well,
That's what really didn't make sense to me.
no, for you, yeah, you're definitely. That was not good for you.
No,
But see, that's the whole thing. Like, if you become inactive, that's when all the crazy stuff happens. You know what I mean? I noticed that. Like, it's just.
but I wasn't inactive when
Well,
they went through the change.
oh, you weren't. Oh, then I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, then
I
that.
went inactive after they did that because
Oh, after.
I
Hmm.
was hot under the
Yeah, I
car.
don't blame you because I'd be mad. You should see if you can dispute that. I would tell them you had all
Well,
those videos.
they grandfather in some of the people who were
Hmm.
close, like I
Hmm.
was, but the ones they grandfathered in, they were lighter than me.
Oh, well, I would still try to fight that because that seems because you had a lot of hours and you have a lot of good videos.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking, but you have a lot of good tutorials, and so
I don't
yeah,
even remember all the stuff I have no more.
you have a lot of stuff. It's good.
Yeah,
Like if you want to learn stuff, like your channel's good. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have a lot of tutorials.
I
Single
try to
crochet
take
for
tips.
yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
people like it when I would do my rants too.
Other rants. Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah,
Sheila's in Savannah. Ooh,
Atlanta, Georgia.
yeah, on the water or wherever. Way over there.
She's leaving on the midnight train.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do that. I just gotta just say okay. But the thing about it is because I work from 7:30 till
Mm-hmm.
4:30, I have to do my and then I game. Like gaming is how I blow my steam from going to
Mm-hmm.
work. So I have to do it after a gaming or before I start gaming, and
Mm-hmm.
that'll be cutting into the same time as other people's own.
Yeah.
And some people are kind of possessive of their time slots, but I'm like, you
Mm-hmm.
don't pay my bills.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
I
That's
gotta do
where
what I gotta do,
it's sad, but that's what you have to do. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and so if you see me, I'm not gonna be on long anyway, long enough to do an update and whatnot, and then I'm going back to my gaming, and I might pop up later if I got
Mm-hmm.
time. If the
Mm-hmm.
gaming doesn't go until like 10:30, 11 o'clock, if we're running instances and stuff,
Yeah.
then I could have a chance to pop back in
Mm-hmm.
for a little while.
Yeah. I mean, I knew somebody else who was sort of doing that. They were doing like an hour here, an hour there, hour here, hour there, and they really got their hours up. It's funny, like it doesn't seem like you need much. I mean, it's interesting.
Mhm.
You don't have to do 3 hours, but if you can, that's good. But yeah, I don't know. So it's interesting. Like over time, they've really, kept doing it.
But now
It's
it's like by the time I get off from work, it's almost dark, so I can't like run out and do like, okay, we're cleaning up this part of the garden today.
yeah, yeah.
It'll be I have to be like a weekend thing when I do my garden cleanup and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Your pumpkin is so cute that you're dying. Please don't
Oh,
die. No
yeah.
death
No,
allowed.
no death.
No death allowed.
And she is trying to kill Steve.
Oh my goodness, she's using the cinnamons.
Mm-hmm.
Hide, Steve, hide. Lock the
Yes.
door. Put the
Yeah.
filters on.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Rosie said she's been posting the live twice a week, more than an hour. Yeah, and you got to keep going. But like I said, it's hard. Like it's you just have to get your audience going. And once you get a little bit of an audience, it'll grow. But it's the very beginning. It's a slow process.
Yeah. I went over 2,000 hours before I even got over 800 hours. I mean, 2,000 people before
Mm-hmm.
I even got 800 hours of viewing hours.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
I was like, well, we'll see if this 2,000 plus people stick. And they
Mm-hmm.
stuck.
Wow, that's good.
So that's good. Yeah.
Because when did you start originally? Like in what year? Do you remember?
March 12th of 2006 is when
Mm,
I joined YouTube. I
yeah.
didn't start doing videos, I think, until I don't know if I did any in 2006. I had an account before that. I had an account when they had YouTube on beta,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't. I lost between all the moves from different places.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my you forgot my password and stuff because it
Yeah.
was like it was pregnant. Then I was pregnant again, and we're moving again, and I wasn't on YouTube. And so
Mm-hmm.
we finally got situated, and I was like, well, okay, I could start using my YouTube. I didn't remember the password.
Yeah, you couldn't get in
So
there.
yeah, so that was from like 2002 when I
Wow.
2006 when I came back to YouTube, and I just had to do a new account.
Mm-hmm.
So it was March of 2006.
All right.
So I've been doing videos off and on ever since then. I was monetized for about 4 or 5 years. So when they changed that thing, it was like, well, you're not really trying to grow your channel. So yeah.
Mm.
But I'm monetized and I'm doing what I need to do to
Exactly.
earn income. So why would you do that
What's
to
the
me?
problem? Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the problem? Yeah.
Yeah.
I had over 1,000 people. I was almost at 2,000 when they did that, and then I got
Right.
mad, and my viewers stayed there at
Mm-hmm.
17, 1,800, even
Wow.
though I wasn't posting any new videos, and people
Mm-hmm.
let somebody other than a update video of this is what I'm making, this is what I
Yeah.
finished, this is what's going on with me,
Mm-hmm.
kind of update videos like a
Yeah.
month here, maybe 6 weeks, but it was enough that my regulars were they stayed
We
with
were
me.
hanging in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
And
Mm.
so and then I was like, you know what? Okay, YouTube. I don't forgive you for what you did, but you know,
Yeah.
I miss the grind a little.
You
So
do you? Oh,
yeah,
good. All right. So
so
you're.
I'm coming back and I'm gonna try to get monetized again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I meet this whole new group of young folk who on YouTube now, because I used to be part of the what was it called, the one that virtuous woman had a
Oh
group of
yeah.
us
Yeah.
that used to do videos all the time.
Wow.
Then I was part of the cast off crew that were doing videos. And it was like Bob Wilson 1 2 3. There's a whole bunch of us was part of that.
Wow.
And that's why I was telling who was I was telling Sandrine, I think, about Teresa Richardson, who was the OG for YouTube videos back in the day, before there
Right.
was Bob, before there was a Bob Wilson, before there was a Mikey. It was Teresa Richardson.
Wow.
She taught a lot of people how to crochet.
Hmm.
It was Teresa Richardson, Beth in Texas, then Mikey, then Bod showed up, then
Yeah.
Claire showed up before Bod, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And around the same time they appeared.
You're right.
And those were the big crochet channels. And then Nastasia showed up.
Yep.
And then Jada and Stitches showed up after
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nastasia. And then all these other people started showing up. Like the girl, then the I call them the preppies showed up, the little cute white girls with their valley girl voices. They showed
Mm-hmm.
up, and
Mm-hmm.
then they blew up real fast because people were like, ooh, I want to watch that young hot chick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna watch these old ladies who knit and crocheting. And
Yeah.
then they blew up real fast. And they
Yeah.
had a large male audience, but the male audience wasn't there. Their male audience isn't there for knitting and crocheting.
They are
They
not.
want to check out these hot chick with the cute
Mm-hmm.
voices.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
So people don't realize how far back it goes. I
Yeah.
see just like when people be talking about stuff like this is so and so's pattern, they just came up with this. I be looking at it, I'm like, no, I've been there, seen that. And then I'll go and I find the video. See, they took down Teresa Richardson's channel after she had that mental health issue. They took down YouTube took down all her videos. I can't find her on YouTube no more.
Wow.
She was the original. What was her name? I was talking to Sandrine. I can't remember it now. I should have wrote it down. Somebody
Wow.
else was using her name, the name she used to have, but all her videos, I can't find none of her
Can't
videos.
find them. Wow.
Mm-mm. And she had hundreds of tutorials,
Wow.
hundreds. If I was her, I would have sold my content to somebody else. But I don't even know if she
Absolutely.
downloaded it, kept, unless she had copies of it at home or something. Like the Solomon's Knot baby
Yeah.
dress,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. She was the first one to post teaching you how to do the Solomon Knot.
Wow.
And unless you went to a Mexican channel, you couldn't understand them. But if you could see what they were doing with their hands and read the stitches, you
Yep.
could probably figure it out because the Mexican channels had the most complicated works that I
Mm-hmm.
ever saw for
Yep.
the dresses, the ponchos,
Mm-hmm.
the lace dresses, full lace dresses, or the lace top with the bolero tops. Their channels were off the chain. And
Mm.
you just couldn't understand what they were saying.
Right. Wow.
But that's why when people be saying, this is my pattern, and I look at it and I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like, the I-cord pom pom came
Yeah.
out about 6 or 7 years ago in the knit community. They started doing I-cord pom poms.
Mm-hmm.
Then next thing you know, the convertible cowl, that's what they called it, a convertible cowl, where you could make the cowl into a hat. That came out right after she started the I-cord pom poms. Somebody said, well, hey, I could just do an I-cord tie and I could have my cowl could also be my hat.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when the convertible cows, and then they started calling them cow hats or hat cows.
Wow.
They had all kind of names for them, but this was about 7 years ago. But that was
Mm-hmm.
really popular.
Yeah.
And then Bob Wilson, 1 2 3, and I think what's her name? Yoselda. How you say her name? Yoselda Lopez.
I know who you mean. Yeah. Oh
Iselda,
goodness. Yeah.
Iselda. Yeah. Both of them had a video where you take the hat and you do the single crochet, and then you go to the half double crochet or double crochet, and then go
Mm-hmm.
back down to the single crochet.
Facing. Yep.
And you did it hat that way, and then you cinched up the top, and then you had a ribbon already built in for the bottom. They
Wow.
both did that about 4 or 5 years ago. They
Mm-hmm.
put out that particular design element. So there's nothing new in the world of knitting and crochet. It's just
Mm-hmm.
different ways people are putting things together, whether they come up with the idea themselves
Mm-hmm.
or whether they saw it somewhere and they're putting two or three different concepts together to make a design. It's your design because you decided you want to put 3 4 things together to make that item. So yes,
Right.
that is your design that you made that item. However, the pieces you use to make that item, other
Mm-hmm.
people have already been there, done that, and used it
Mm-hmm.
before. So it's not new. A
Wow.
good example is the front post hat. That's been around forever.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the first hats I learned how to make was the front post hat because it was a simple design. You do
Right.
the top of the hat like you would do a regular beanie, and then you
Mm-hmm.
start doing front post double crochet for the rest of the hat. Nike had a tutorial for that.
Yep.
I think Bob Wilson has a tutorial for
Think
that.
so. Yep.
I know Beth in Texas had a tutorial for that. So a lot of people have already done that hat. So there's nothing new under the sun. I had a ton of those hats in my donation basket hat thing that I made last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just sitting there chuckling, like, that's nothing new.
Wow. That's crazy.
So I'm like, you call it your pattern if you want to, whatever. Somebody say, hey, you did so no, no, this pattern was out 10 years ago.
Wow. 10 years is a long time.
YouTube, 10 years ago on YouTube. Check
On YouTube.
Roselda Lopez's channel. Check Bob Wilson 123 channel.
Yep.
Check Mikey's channel. I'm
Yep.
guarantee you can find a front post hat on one of those channels. The count might
Mm-hmm.
not be the same. They might do front post, back post. However, but between those big channels that we used to watch when we first got on YouTube in 2006
Mm-hmm.
or before then, with Teresa Richardson, I can guarantee you if her videos were still up, nobody will be hollering, oh, this is my pattern. Because I'm telling you, Teresa Richardson did
Wow.
everything. Any
Wow.
pattern you could think of, anything I see even now, from granny squares on up, the shirts, the ponchos, all that stuff, I can say I saw Teresa Richardson do that first on YouTube.
Wow.
So
Okay.
that's
Wow.
books. I mean, I got books from what was that company that did the books, Reader's Digest.
Yeah.
I have some of they always did a Christmas
Yep.
craft book.
Mm-hmm.
Knitting, crochet, it might have some tatting in there. They
Yep.
have like ribbon decorations, like you could do like different type of ribbon art and stuff to do the
Mm-hmm.
big wreaths and things.
Mm-hmm.
It's all kinds sewing, like making the little towels and dishcloths and stuff that you sew, or the
Yep.
little bands you can put around the napkins. The
Yep.
Thanksgiving, the book had everything in it.
It
And
did.
these
Yep.
books, they have those books from the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, the 60s. Every year they put out one of those books
Wow.
for crafting for the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
So some of the people who are doing some of these, this is my pattern. No, they're going on to the old sites that post like the Guggenheim. Was it Guggenheim? Is that the name of it? It starts with a G. It's a German word. They have a website.
Mm.
They have all these old books that they're curating and posting.
Oh
That
yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't think of
yeah,
the name of that. Yep.
they have a lot of the old books like the Beehive book where they teach you knitting. The old bee books from Great Britain and Scotland and places. The Peyton's old
Peyton's.
books,
Mm-hmm.
old books, old magazines that had
Mm-hmm.
women's things in them.
Yep.
They got all those books online now. And some of these young girls is going through them books,
Yes.
converting those patterns into modern crochet and modern knitting, and then
Right.
saying that the pattern is theirs. And then I can look at it and say, wait
Yep.
a minute, I saw that exact top somewhere, and I'll start looking through the old
Mhm.
PDF until I find it. The stuff that is stick in your brain, like I've seen this
Yeah.
before,
Yep.
and you find it. I have a Malabrigo book where Stephen West did a Pearl Ridge hat in the book.
Mhm.
Only thing he did different, but I've seen that before too in the old mammoth caps from the Civil War, and before that, is
Yeah.
he did the folded brim where you pick up the pearl stitches and then start knitting the hat, and then you after every 10 rows you would do a pearl ridge. So after like three, then you
Oh, I
start.
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I was like,
Yep.
I've seen that before. I
Mhm.
know I did that design for the mammoth cap because I did some mammoth caps out of hand spun yarn for one of my friends who's a reenactor. So I
Uh,
knew that technique from doing the mammoth caps. But the other technique, I'm like, I saw that before. I found a pattern from the 70s that was free online,
mhm.
exact same beanie, exact same beanie,
And
pearl.
it has the little
Ski cap.
things.
The only thing different was it had this big,
Yeah.
the pom poms from the 70s was huge.
Yes.
It had
Yes.
a
Yes.
giant palm on the top of it. That was the only thing different. And
Oh.
so I was like, okay. And I don't know.
I
For me
like that hat. I know
personally,
that hat. I was kind of like
yeah,
fascinated by that hat. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
But it's not new. You can find it free online from the
Mhm.
70s if you look for those old patterns. The
Mhm.
same exact hat
Wow.
for free online.
Mhm.
And so I got all this crap in my head. And so
You
when
better. Yeah. You just better start writing this down.
and it's just like, when they
Yeah.
were talking about the Kitchener stitch, I was like, yeah, it was invented for men in the war so that their feet would be protected. Because the old way they did the socks, you know how your knuckles go across like this?
Mhm.
They seamed the socks up that way. And so it would rub against the top of the boot and it would
Yeah.
rub, it irritate the foot, make you
Right.
sore on it because it's like having a
Mm.
bad fitting shoe.
Right.
That rubs up against it, making it tighter on the foot, and
Yeah.
they would end up with a sore. And then you get trench rot where they'll be hiding
Yeah.
in trenches and
Mhm.
stuff because that's so the guy commissioned someone to come up with a way to darn the socks to where
Mhm.
they didn't have that seam on the top or on
Right.
the bottom. They wanted the seam gone, and
Mhm.
that's how the Kitchener stitch became about to protect the soldiers' foots in the wars. Like this is like Napoleonic times.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is
Yep.
not World War I, World War II. This is like during the time of Napoleon. And that's where the Kitchener stitch came from. And there's like a lot of history. Like you can there's a little pouch I made for Reggie, the guy who does the reenactment. But it
Mhm.
was a pouch that he saw in like the museum that they found on one of those bodies that they found out there in the peat bogs.
Mhm.
Scotland and Ireland and places. They in Great Britain they got these peat bogs. Sometimes they find a body that has some of the original knitted items still preserved from
Wow.
the acid in the peat bogs.
Mhm.
So there was this pouch that they found on one of them, and there was a replica knitting pattern. Somebody figured it out from
Oh.
going to the museum and taking pictures of the pouch, how to
Yeah.
make the pouch. And so he wanted that little pouch to carry on his gun belt. Like it would hang over the gun. It was like a coin purse. It would hang
Mhm.
over the gun belt. And so I made that for him. And I think there's pictures of it on my Facebook. I'm not sure if there's pictures of it on my Instagram because
Mhm.
Instagram isn't as old as my Facebook.
Mhm.
But I've had fun doing some of these reenactor things. There's some Gunnister gloves. I haven't made those yet for him because it was made using hand spun lace weight wool.
Okay.
I looked at him. I'm like, I don't love you that much.
Yes, that's a lot. Little lace
That's,
weight.
that's a lot of knitting.
Yeah.
It has to be done on zeros
Yeah,
so that
which
it's
I don't
tight.
even think I own.
And you
Nope.
see how big my hands are? I
Mhm.
ain't trying to be using those zero needles to knit them gloves for you. My hands will probably be like cramped all
Mhm.
up by the time I.
Mhm. Mhm. That's cool. It's just a
You
little
make
YouTube
you get
history.
that pumpkin and you look like Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yes,
cool.
socks are very important. They are. They are. I'm diabetic and I prefer handmade socks
There you
because
go.
they can be made where the part that goes over your calf area are looser and stretchier, so I don't
Mm-hmm.
get the tight and cause swelling in my.
Right.
You don't strangle your freaking legs. So that's why I usually barter with my friends who knit like
Mm-hmm. Right.
knitting socks. I barter. I'll give you some handspun. You make me some socks, and it has worked very well. I've
No,
made
that's good.
several pair of socks as well, but I just don't know. It's like a mental thing with me. So
Mm-hmm.
in the time it takes me to do fingerless gloves, I could have knit a pair of socks too. But for some reason, it's just something. Just I just don't enjoy doing the afterthought heel. I don't enjoy doing the toes. I can do it. I just don't enjoy doing it. So
That's
I would rather
correct. Yep.
somebody who enjoys knitting socks make me my socks, and they can get what I enjoy, which is spinning, hand
Right.
spun, and then
Okay.
I just sit there and pray that they would actually use the yarn. Because
Mm-hmm.
a lot of my friends, their yarn is in their stash. They take it down, they hold it, they rub their faces on it, they love on it, and then they put it back because if you made it, it's too precious. I'm like, I gave it to you,
Oh,
use it. Just like when I would make stuff for my mom and dad, he
yeah.
would only take his he's brown is his color. So I made him this nice scarf using the what is that stitch called? It's like a dragon scale stitch, but it's knitted.
Okay.
So I made him this nice brown scarf,
Mm-hmm.
long scarf, to wear to church. He only wears it on special occasions at church, not
Mm-hmm.
the every Sunday thing.
Oh, yeah.
Special occasions is when he would wear that scarf.
Right.
So after he, got bed bound and stuff, I
Mm-hmm.
think somebody went in there and was gonna try and wear it. He was like, put my scarf right back where you
Mm-hmm.
put it right back where you
People are
found.
sneaky. Yeah.
Mhm. So,
Wow.
and my youngest daughter, she's always stealing her dad's stuff. I make him, and I'm like, if you like them colors, I can make you some of your own. But I
Exactly.
think it's
Yeah.
more like it's daddy, so I'm gonna take daddy's and wear.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
so I went when she was down in Florida working at this place getting training, and I had gone into a closet and I was like, "That's your dad's. That's your dad's."
Oh, sticky
I put all
fingers.
that stuff. I put all that stuff right back in my husband's
I
drawer,
don't blame you.
and I told him, I said, "Marissa gonna go in her closet looking for one of your scarves that she had, and she gonna
You're gonna
come
be
in here
mad.
and take it right back." And she has purple stuff I've made her, because purple was her color. She has shawls,
Mm-hmm.
scarves, she has hats, she had like the necklace, the
Mm-hmm.
chain necklace with crochet. She had a couple of those in different shades of purple. And it's like, daddy's. Let me go get
I
daddy's.
want his.
Or they come in here and they look through my finished object basket.
Oh
And
yeah.
stuff disappear out of there all the time. I,
Mm.
yep.
Well.
Then this pumpkin I look like. Well, you could have joined so you could show us how you look like Edward Scissorhands.
Mm-hmm.
Telling us ain't the same as showing us.
That's
We
right.
want to see. We want to see how your pumpkin is coming along. Steve could show how her pumpkin coming along too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Boring. What if Cuppy did one? The Cuppy go to bed after she done ratted y'all out. She left.
Yeah, she like threw the bomb and left. Yep. And he put Miguel to sleep. So now he's back.
Miguel,
Yeah.
Miguel fell asleep.
Yeah. He put Miguel to sleep. So now he's back.
Miguel,
Yeah.
Miguel fell asleep.
Yeah.
Hi.
Miguel to
Let
sleep.
me
Or
mute.
you have to mute.
Sorry, I forgot.
I know it's easy to forget.
Shade one. I still have to cut it.
Oh, you didn't put eyes on it. You
No
gonna make
eyes.
eyes for it?
It would kill
It smells
Steve.
good.
Very good.
Steve, back away from the screen, Steve.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Ah.
Oh no, see, I told you she's trying to kill you.
And this is my knitted one. Doesn't it look
Okay.
cool?
It's looking good. That
Mm-hmm.
color is nice. I
Yep.
have some somewhere
Somewhere.
down there.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
mustard yellow. Mm-mm. Mm.
Hmm.
Mustard.
I can't find my fifth DP.
Yeah.
So you having to do it with three, yeah, and the triangle formation.
Yeah, it's all right. So I have 20
Okay.
on one, 10 and 10. It's all right.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Nah.
Yeah, poor
They are.
Steve.
They're so cute and fun.
They are. I see. I feel
Oh,
left
wait.
out now.
Oh,
You
she's
gotta
a
make
little
one.
pumpkin.
Yeah, I got in late, so I'm like,
Here.
not
You have to
today.
make your own pumpkin.
It's
You
lovely.
think of the little spaceships from Batteries Not Included.
That's what that looks like.
Yeah.
It does. I have to find my little. Oh.
You could crochet it. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the other one too. Just have
Mm-hmm.
a pumpkin patch.
Oh, the front post. I'm gonna do it the way you said too. I
No,
want to do it the way you said too.
the back post one. I think you were
Yeah.
half double crocheting it.
Yeah. If I have double crochet, it'll go faster.
Yeah.
Oh, you were
Yeah.
single crocheting in the back
Easy
post
to do the back post.
or
Yeah.
the back loop?
Mm-hmm.
No, the
Hmm.
other one, the one that you were doing like a long rectangle.
Oh, the one where you do through the back.
Back.
All of the stitches you go through the back.
A little pumpkin bear with a
So
pumpkin hat. That's so cute.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's your next one.
With that little fuzzy yarn. Oh,
Yeah. That one with the fuzzy is so cute. I'm like, ooh, I want a blankie for myself. But I don't have 5 skeins of that. I do
uh,
not.
yeah.
oh, you mean like with that parfait type
No, no. This is
yarn
this
for
is the
the eyelash?
this is the fur. Yeah,
Or
it's
that
got
bear
the
stuff, or that bear stuff
it
that Burnett
looks
has.
yeah, it's called
That's their house brand.
cozy fur.
Yeah,
Cozy fur.
it had a cozy price on it too when it first came out.
It was expensive.
Yeah.
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 And it was only like 70, was it like 70 some yards, 76
I mean, it's
yards?
not much. Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Uh oh. See?
Drop the,
Drop it.
drop it
Drop
like
it.
it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like
Anyway, I mean, this is a new pattern, so that means it's coming. I don't know. My store didn't have this.
it's cute.
Yeah, my store didn't have it, but I remember they had it on clearance. But then I thought, oh, maybe I'll get. And then, but then I saw you have to have 5, and I'm like, it's pricey.
They're over here. Let's make a
Oh,
pattern.
he
Let's make
said, Opcho Kelly cast on 40, then knit 4, purl
pearl
4, till
one.
about 2.
Pearl,
No, knit 4, purl 1,
pearl
till
one.
about
And
4
voila,
inches.
you telling me to get on it. Get on it. I know.
Get on it.
I
Yeah, I
told you,
mean, you'll probably be done before me because I just started.
I'm slacking.
I heard crochet. I'm like, yeah, I got that. I'll do that really fast.
No, but I am. I'm like, oh, I gotta. I know. I'm really. This has been. I've not been productive this week.
Dream. Oh, Dream's addicted to TikTok,
There she
y'all.
is. I was going to ask you where the
She
crew
is
is.
addicted to TikTok.
Oh yeah, you
You
gotta get on
TikTok
there.
all day?
TikTok, you don't stop.
Yeah, I know, right? TikTok, you don't stop.
Down to the thing, to the thing, you know. So-
You gotta tick, tick, and you don't quit.
Yeah. You know, it's really funny. Like my sister-in-law, I said to her, "Why does all like in the old days they would always be like, just wave your hands
Rhyming.
in the air and wave them like you just don't care."
Here.
And I'd just be like, "Oh, come on, got to do something new." Everybody would do that, and you don't stop. Oh well. Anyway,
And
yeah.
you hop
Now my body
Boogie.
stops me.
Don't stop
Mm-hmm.
to the bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat.
Hey.
Diddy hop, we bop, Scooby Doo. Guess what? America, we love you.
Yes.
That was cool. That was cool. But first, they gotta bang bang.
Boogie to the boogie. Say up
Jump,
jump the
jump
boogie
the
to the
boogie to the
bang
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 boogie.
boogie. Okay.
Yes.
Dreamy.
We showing our age.
Ish.
No, I use DPNs.
Mm-hmm.
DPNs, double
Yeah. Double
pointed.
pointed needles.
Mm-hmm.
I use I use US fives.
Okay.
Three. I don't even know what size these are. These are just there. I have them.
I use
Yeah.
0.75 millimeters.
Mm.
But the bigger you want your pumpkin to be, the bigger needles you can use.
Mm-hmm.
I got some eights. Let me see. I keep all my knitting stuff in one container. This is a
That's smart.
shaving kit.
Ooh.
You ready to keep the shaver?
That's very fancy.
I stole it.
From somebody.
And now he knows where it is if he watches this video.
Yep. I know Trini said you've been hanging out on TikTok. No, we have not. We don't have to. We can do our own. Yeah, those are huge. What size are those?
8 millimeters,
Oh,
11 US 11.
11. Yeah,
US
11.
11.
I got
Woo.
5. Got 5 on it right here.
I
You
got
need
5
11s and
on it.
13s to do that awesome
I
cable
think I can
knit
use
hat,
Mm.
the cozy cable. Cozy.
Cozy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, see, TikTok, see, we don't need TikTok. We have our own, we can do our own stuff.
We have
TikTok don't stop.
shorts.
We don't need TikTok.
Greeny, search hook that yarn on TikTok and you'll see some things.
Some things.
Uh-oh.
They're different things than my YouTube things.
Mm,
Uh-oh.
It's
I
not
bet
like
they are.
bad things. It's just
Mm.
The way you said
things.
it made it seem like it was
I'm
gonna
like,
be something bad.
mm-hmm.
That's how we advertise, right?
Mm. Is that what they're calling it? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Like a really big uptake of viewership. What happened?
Okie doke. You got okie doke,
They
man.
get there, they're disappointed. It's just
Yeah.
stuff.
What do they call it? The switch.
Yeah, bait and switch.
Bait and switch.
Bait
Yeah.
and switch, clickbait,
Like,
even.
You got the bait and switch,
I
man.
don't want to watch that.
Ooh, there's this hot chick. She got
Yeah.
those cupid bow lips.
Mm,
Dude, come over to TikTok and see her. And then she got a YouTube too, man. Let's go to YouTube. Wait, what?
mm.
The girl is crocheting and knitting. What is
And you're
that?
like, oh.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, that's
She
not a
ain't in
way.
no, she ain't in no bathing suit.
Yeah, I know. There's no. That's not the way you're gonna pick up.
Thirst traps too. They call them thirst traps.
Yeah, they're not.
Thirst traps.
Thirst traps.
That's why
Yeah,
they
they're not
call
coming to our channels for that.
them. Coming to a channel near you. Kelly in a bikini.
Oh, that's never gonna happen. Even when I could wear one, I wasn't wearing one. Oh my gosh! No, you know what's really funny? So,
But
oh hey, so my husband watches these. There's these women that are like construction women, and and they're all like, "Oh my, it's like, oh, I dropped a nail."
oh my god.
Like, come on, like, come on, man.
Oh my god.
She would have got a steel toe
It's
boot.
like, ooh.
My steel toe chancletas.
And
There's
he's like,
there's
and my
that
husband's just
girl
like,
who worked in the steel industry in Pennsylvania.
mm,
She's like what 6 foot something tall, but she had her butt the butt thing done, and her butt was already big, naturally big. But then she got it
Yeah.
done. Then she got it done again.
again.
Done again, and then they show her on one of those plastic surgeon shows. She went out to California because she wanted to get
Mm-mm,
it even bigger, and the doctor was like, mm-mm,
mm-mm,
mm-mm.
mm-mm.
Doctor was like, no, you've already reached your maximum limit. But my thing is this: if she wanted it bad enough, you know what they end up doing,
Yep. Overseas. Yeah.
and get it done,
Mm.
or die trying to get it
Or
done.
die trying to get it done. I
Yeah.
forget that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Sorry, Rosie.
Yeah.
Like a hot mess. Yeah.
And she's dying laughing though.
I know. I'm just like, put your clothes on. That's all I'm saying. Like,
It's just like when the trolls come in here with that mess. I'm like, ain't nobody wanting to deal with that mess. If we wanted to deal with that mess, we wouldn't be here where we at. We would be over there watching your mess. We
mm-hmm.
have no interest in it. Most of
Mm-mm.
us are married, and if we want to watch that kind of mess, we can go right into our bedroom and say, "Husband, get naked."
Husband. Get
He'll be like, yes, ma'am.
Or wifey, as the case may be with some of
yes.
us.
Oh my word. Yeah. It's
Mm.
just, it's crazy. But but he's just like, and he's flipping through. We have YouTube on the TV, so it makes it even worse because the picture's just like ridiculously huge, and that's all you see. This girl, she had on these. This girl, she does tiny homes
Mhm.
or trucks or something, and she's like, "I'm trying out this new truck," and she's wearing like a tank top and Daisy, and I'm just like, okay, and she literally.
Steve. Steve. Rose.
And I'm just like, what is happening? Anyway, I'm sorry. I just can't.
I went when I went down to the beach. We went down to the beach. They have a day where they paint on the boardwalk.
Mhm.
Do chalk art on the boardwalk.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
my daughter was doing these Michael Jackson vignettes on
Oh,
hers.
okay.
And this girl walked by, and she had been getting a tan.
Yeah.
And I kid you not, she was purple black. She had been laying out in the sun getting a tan until she was purple black.
Mm.
And then she's walking around in this bright yellow 2-piece bikini.
Mm.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, you gonna make sure the only thing people gonna see at night is your teeth in that bikini. And I was like, seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, it's interesting. That's all I can say. These people.
Then I saw this girl. We were by the 7-Eleven, and I took a picture of her. She looked like a big ass M&M.
Oh.
I'm telling you, I was like, oh my God. She did
Mhm.
not. That's when those freaking what are those the things you put on the baby? Grown people started wearing them. What they call them things? Those
Rompers.
yes, the
Oh
rompers.
yeah, rompers.
Rompers first came out.
Wow.
And this lady looked, I kid you not, she looked like a big ass M&M.
Mm.
And I was sitting in my car, and my husband was in the store, and I'm sitting there just laughing so hard, just laughing. And because I'm short, and I'm sitting on the passenger side, and the seat was kind of back, I was just laughing. And you could see her looking around like,
Because you're.
she couldn't see me in the car because I was But I was like, I will never forget this. I was like, took a picture of that.
Yeah.
It's on my Facebook.
Yeah. Oh, it's on there?
It popped up last week in so many years, doing the year thing. That's the picture that popped up last week.
The memory
As a memory.
Yeah.
Remember this year?
Remember this, and I fell out laughing all over again because I hadn't thought about it in a while. And it popped up on my memory thing, and I was like, "Oh my God!" I said,
Facebook knows.
let you out the
Facebook
house looking
remembers.
like that. Let you out the house looking like that.
Yes.
Them
So anyway,
rompers,
so my
I
husband,
was
I'm just
like,
like,
I couldn't believe
dude.
grown people. And the
Yeah.
girl, and the thing about it, these at work before COVID, these girls are wearing these rompers, and you see them in the bathroom, running to the bathroom, they cussing and fussing because you got to take the whole thing
The whole
off
thing off.
to
Yeah.
use the bathroom.
Hmm.
Oh
And
my
I'm like, you
gosh.
fool,
What about onesies?
you got
Same
incontinence
thing.
issues, and you got to come get naked in a dirty bathroom
Dirty
With
bathroom.
those little slots that you can see in the back.
to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm like, Lord help you. So when they had showed that picture of that boy, the one that played that was the quarterback for the Panthers, um, he was out at that thing they do out in the desert every year
Oh.
in a freaking romper, a grown ass man
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. That's terrible.
wearing a romper. What was it? The guy that was a quarterback for the Panthers before he moved up
That
to
sounds
up north. What was his
crazy.
name?
Not. No, that's not his
The
name.
black boy that was a quarterback for the Panthers.
Not Cam Newton.
Yes, Cam Newton.
It was Cam because he's
It
a
was
knucklehead.
Cam
Yeah.
Newton.
Sorry. He just does weird stuff. That's all I'm saying.
You can look it up.
Yeah.
Cam Newton in a romper.
It
You'll
was
see
Cam
him
Newton.
dressed up in
Okay.
them rompers. He was wearing them rompers hard. And I'm like, you the fool.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, those are impossible. The
A
Burning
grown
Man. That's it.
wearing a romper.
It was Cam Newton.
Yes, it was Cam Newton. You can look it up. You'll see him
Mhm.
wearing his rompers. And I'm looking at him like, you know what? I hope you have to pee real.
Sorry, he's like a weirdo for sure. He's an interesting fella. Hmm.
I'm like, if I was his mama, I would have showed up at his practice or wherever he was at. The
And said, "Don't
Burning Man. Is that what they call it when they go out to the desert? The Burning Man.
Burning Man." Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And then they got another thing they do where they have the music festival out in
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
what is that
Yeah,
one called? The music festival one.
South by Southwest, or the other one.
Nah.
The one with the people acting crazy,
And they have like these
taking
big
drugs.
holographic. Like they did a big
Sorry.
holographic thing of Tupac.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Is it
remember that.
Coachella? No.
Coachella.
Yeah.
Coachella. That's the
Yeah.
other one. Yep.
So I'm like, I hope you have to pee real bad and you can't find it.
Mhm. There's no bathrooms out there. You know they don't have.
That'll teach you.
That'll-
They teach you to wear a children's diaper.
Right, you
Oh,
need to
when
wear a
baby,
diaper.
you just unhook the romper and it's a baby.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be trying to get on toilet.
Mhm.
You got to come out your clothes in a dirty bathroom.
I mean, the dirtiest. I'm sure.
Might have missed.
Yeah.
The other men might have missed. You got to take off all your clothes to pee. Come on now. Come on.
Unless you put like a little butt flap or something.
No, you can look at the pictures of him wearing the rompers. There ain't no opening. There ain't no opening. That means he got to come out the clothes. I'm like,
Thanks,
what
Cam.
man in his right man, or his right mind would do that?
Yeah, that's terrible.
I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Oh, so Steve said Coachella is bad as Burning Man in different ways, though. Yeah.
There's like a lot of drunk people and did your
Crazy.
Medicated.
medicated. They're medicated heavily. Yes, there you go.
Yeah, I remember that thing with the diaper, or not the diaper, with the romper. Forgot about that. Yeah,
They got crocheted rompers
they do
for big people.
for big people.
Ain't
No
nothing
thanks.
in the world for me to want to do that. If somebody even asked me, like if in my family somebody even asked me, can you crochet me around? Hell to the no.
I will not be party to this.
You would not get my name out there on something like that. No, man. Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness.
Where'd you buy that? Shespins.
Yeah. .com.
We ain't going there. We will never go there.
Oh my word. Yeah, that's great.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Oh,
What you breaking, girl?
yeah.
Why you always hurting yourself? My God.
Mm-hmm.
I burned myself. I stabbed myself. I fell. I hurt my knee. I bumped my knee. I bumped my head up on the table trying to pick up this something I dropped. It's like your husband needs to make sure he got some
Ow.
good insurance on you.
Yeah.
I almost cut my finger off yesterday.
Oh, let me guess. Bagel?
No, cutting an onion. No,
Oh.
cutting a sweet potato. The
Oh, yeah,
knife.
those are hard. Yeah, those are hard to cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta have a sharp knife, though.
I
If you have a dull knife,
That's
no.
what we
Didn't
did. We
somebody
opened the
commit
store.
suicide by jumping into the flame one year?
What?
Oh,
Didn't
in
you- I
Coachella.
know they did. Like somebody, they put somebody ashes in there. I forgot who it was. It passed, but they put their ashes.
So you can all breathe them in.
Yeah,
It's,
Oh man.
oh.
Seems like it. Oh my gosh. What? There's a lot of crochet at Coachella, I've heard.
Oh.
with
Like
bikini
Oh, the
tops
bikini top. Yeah.
mhm.
Mhm.
with the missing pieces to it,
Yup, with the
uh,
holes and things.
holes
Mm.
and things. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it gets weird. People dress not dressed.
Mm-hmm.
You
We should all go. I'm kidding.
know.
Yeah, see, she
Yeah.
said that's what it is. Somebody ran and jumped in the fire.
Oh, that's crazy.
He jumped in the fire?
Yep.
Why?
That's got to be a terrible way to go.
And they so far out in the desert, even though they got like paramedics and stuff on site
No one's
for
getting
burns like that, there's no
Mm-mm.
way.
Mm-mm.
There's no way they could save you
Yeah,
unless they had a medivac right there
exactly.
waiting.
Right.
like who would think fire?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's called Burning Man, but
Well,
dang,
true. Yeah.
literal.
Took it to a new level.
That's right.
Yeah, that's insane. That is crazy.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb.
I used to watch those shows, the dumbest drivers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Oh
my god, I
my
love those shows.
my husband and brother-in-law love watching those together.
Mm.
They're just like, wow, that was dumb. Use a signal.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, it's like, what were you doing that you did not see that bright red semi coming?
Mm.
And it's never something that's like, oh, I would have totally missed that.
Damn right.
Bright red semi coming through the intersection on their horn.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Brrrr,
terrible.
pow.
Pow. Oh no.
Mm.
Oh, people, dude. People.
I'll be like, seriously, seriously,
Seriously.
seriously. Or they're running from the cops. They threw the strip out. It busted all your tires, and you keep going till you're
That's
on the rims, and the rims are sparking everywhere, and your cars are losing control, and you always lose control right into a light pole,
oh, always. Yeah.
right into a light pole.
Some
Boom.
magnetic light poles.
That's insane. Yeah, I don't know. I just it makes you wonder. Like, what does it all mean, right?
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Like, why do you do this? Just ran in and poof. Oh, she said he was sober.
He was
Oh.
sober.
Nah, that's not sober activity.
No,
Nah,
no, but do you
not
think
unless he was.
maybe
If
he
he was
maybe he had a
suicidal.
suicide situation? That's what a lot
Yeah.
of
Probably.
yeah.
That's so weird doing it in
But
front
if
of
he
all
did
these
that, he
people.
knew nobody in their right mind was gonna go in there after him.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Mm.
burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Dito?
Oh my gosh. I
Oh,
used that
I can't imagine.
I used that in a video recently.
Oh no.
I totally did. That's why I'm like, oh. Oh.
Oh my
Give
gosh.
give new meaning to that song. It's Cubby's
Yeah.
fault because she reminded us of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
For
Oh,
real.
that's sad.
Jack
Ew.
Frost nipping at those toes.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Disclaimer: we are
disclaimer.
not making fun of people who are not alive.
Mm-mm. Yeah, but it does make people kind of they do go cuckoo, you know.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Right. I was gonna say that, but then I
Mhm.
stopped myself.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to talk about cereal, right?
Yeah. Oh
Does it
wait,
like
I know I gotta tell you something about cereal.
to
Oh look,
too?
you
Ellie,
have a
did
new
you
person.
freeze?
Maybe.
You look like a photograph. Put your camera and then stop cam and start cam.
Let me see.
Oh, yes, yes, that's better.
Things happen. Well, I know my internet's been wackadoo. But you have a new person, CJ Spice.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
They say they're new.
Oh,
Hello, new person. How
yeah.
are you today? Get your
What do you
ring.
mean we pretend to be normal?
Get your
We
ring.
weren't talking about anything.
I think we are normal.
Wait, what did I do? Wait,
But I'm
wait.
always giving my husband a hard time because I swear, like half these women, they're like on YouTube. He's watching. They're all like, a little extra.
Oh
He
no,
just
I dropped my book.
what was that? Was it Living Color? We keeps it real.
Yeah, we keep it real.
I keeps it real.
Oh no, that's Dave Chappelle. But keeping
That
it
was that
real goes wrong.
okay, that girl. I keeps it
Keep
real.
real
Keeping it
goes
real
wrong.
goes wrong.
Real when keeping it real goes wrong.
Like
Yes.
when you take it too far. But we don't do that.
Uh,
Oh no.
perfect.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
did you
Isella.
take anything, Isella?
Oh,
You make you some ginger tea.
yeah. Ginger. Ginger turmeric.
Ginger
Oh
and
right.
turmeric.
I like
Mm-hmm.
to mix the both of them and get that swelling.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I got you ready to go off this thing. Go to bed.
Yeah, you gotta go to work.
I gotta go
First.
work.
You're like, what? Work?
Is it worth it? Let
Yeah.
me work.
Uh,
It.
uh, uh, uh,
All right, Miss Elliott. She
I
just got
Glad
know.
a street
you're
named after
in
her in
Oh, did
Port.
she?
Ravelry.
Newport
Yep.
News. Oh, that's cool.
Portsmouth. Portsmouth.
Portsmouth. Yeah, I
She's
knew
from
she was
Portsmouth.
down that area. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Hmm.
named the street after her.
It's
Missy
exciting.
Elliott.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hmm.
Is it Missy Elliott Street or Missy or Elliott or
I don't know. I didn't pay any attention to what they named it. I just know they named the street after her. It might
Yeah.
even be her government name.
Yeah.
it's her government name? What's
She's
her
in
government
the
name? Let
town
me check.
over. Find out
Missy
what her government name is. Find out what
Missy
they named the street.
Elliott
Yeah.
government name. Wait, not right name.
Government name.
Melissa Arnett
It's
Elliott.
Melissa. Yeah.
So her last name is Elliott.
It really
Missy
is. Mm-hmm.
Melissa Missy. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Arnett. That's a cute.
Arnett.
That's cute.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So they named it Arnett.
I don't know. Did you look it up?
Where's the street?
It's in Portsmouth, Virginia.
Mm-hmm. It's exciting. Oh, Missy Elliott Drive.
Like, how could they give her a street name and not give
No,
Timberland and Magoo a street name when they the ones who brought her in?
it's called Missy Elliott Boulevard, actually.
Oh, Boulevard. Oh, she said Drive.
How come they didn't give Timberland and Magoo their own boulevard?
Are they from there also?
Yeah, from the
Oh,
VA.
wow. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Who do you have to contact to get
And
a street?
Pharrell.
Hook
And
that
then
yarn
what's the
avenue.
two brothers'
Smith.
name? Dale.
She spins street.
Yeah.
Damn.
My tag say C spins. That's all I need.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool.
Your car or
Yeah,
your tags.
my tags. Yeah.
That's cool.
What's the brothers, the two twins, the Pharrell? What's their name?
Oh, I forget his name.
What's the
The other
twins?
one that he was.
What's the name of the twins? The Clips. The Clips. They didn't get their own street neither.
Hmm. Hmm. Isn't it Chris Brown from there too, or somewhere down in there?
But you know, Chris Brown.
Rappahannock.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's from an. Okay.
Yeah, he's always hollering about Rappahannock. Ain't nothing there.
Oh, Rappahannock.
Tappahannock. Still ain't nothing there.
Nothing there. Okay.
Tweet. He was from Virginia too, I think.
Wow.
Genuine.
Genuine. Oh.
And what's the other boy name? The one that had a real nice body and a real nice voice, but he lost his mind too. He went crazy.
Oh, there's so many.
It could be anyone.
Yeah, that could be anyone.
What was his name?
Yeah.
He lost his Grammys and everything.
Oh.
Because he lost his house.
Oh.
Yeah, his Grammys and stuff was in there, and the people that got the house was selling all that stuff on eBay.
Ooh.
Wow, that's terrible.
What was his name? D'Angelo.
D'Angelo? That's right. He did go crazy. I mean, mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Well, he won't act normal, so I don't know if it was drugs or him just going crazy.
Yeah. No, that's terrible when that happens. Yeah. Wow.
Sometimes you can't tell.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Hey, and Planters Peanuts is in Suffolk, Virginia.
It is.
Yep.
I did know that.
Man, Joe's got nuts. Miles
don't.
And you know what it was about. And people didn't realize what it was about.
Yeah.
When they figured out what it was about, they pulled all them commercials.
Ooh.
Yeah. That was kind of nasty. I kind of picked up on that. I was like,
the ultimate.
They pulled all the commercials. Oh, that's a catchy jingle.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
you know what it means. You want me to tell you what it means? Can I tell you what it means? And then the church people went ballistic, man. Yes.
Wait, what does it mean? Tell me.
Girl, you've been all over the 7 cities.
Yeah.
Living in Hampton, Newport.
Fred Michelle.
Ooh.
That's what they call it here. The 7 cities.
Wow.
The 7?
The Tidewater region.
Tidewater. That's the word I always used to think.
Tidewater. The 7
I haven't
cities.
heard that in a while. Yeah.
Why?
I dated a guy from there. He was from Newport News.
You whispering.
Because the other one's in there.
Oh my gosh.
Guy from Newport News.
Yeah.
Your voice got so raspy.
It didn't work out.
It didn't work out.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, yeah.
I've never dated a guy from Virginia.
Yeah.
Wait. Me either. I don't know.
Yeah, but I picked up my husband in church.
I picked up my
church. Yeah. So there is hope for some of them church going.
There is hope. As long as you stay away from the minister. Stay away from the minister.
Oh, the minister and the bishops.
And the bishops and the deacons. Stay away from them.
Yeah. That's some dirty people, girl.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma used to tell me all the time, the devil is in the pulpit.
It is.
She said, in the pulpit and sitting behind the pulpit.
Hey, Moses.
Oh, shit. You grew up in Hampton, moved to Newport News, Chesapeake. Also, you're the one that's in Portsmouth.
You're in Portsmouth. Ooh. So you guys could.
We're going to have to meet up somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Navy.
Get our yarn on.
Mm-hmm.
Get our yarn on.
Get your yarn on. Get your yarn on.
Get it on. Let's get it on.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
Not like that. No.
Like Get Your Freak On by
Yeah.
Missy Elliott.
Get your get your get your
Get your yarn.
your yarn on.
Get your yarn on.
Get your
Oh
freak on.
man. Mm.
But anyway, so yeah, you can do that.
Well, Cuppy, that blanket came out so freaking nice, man.
Yeah. Oh, I
It is
forgot to pin
so
your
nice.
thing, Juanita. So I have to put it in my next one. your
Huh?
your blanket. I forgot to pin your blanket.
My blanket.
Hmm.
Oh, I showed you that yarn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my son took the blanket from my daughter when
Oh.
she was
People
down in
just
Mhm.
borrowing all
Florida.
of the things.
Borrowing all the.
Yeah, and he has his own blanket. So I'm like, are you really
Why do you? Yeah.
seriously?
He's trying
Are
to
you?
double the blanket up. What's going
Yeah.
But
on?
it made me think of Tequila Sunrise, that yarn. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't even remember the name of it. But
Mm-mm.
that's what it looked like to me, that orange, like a
Tequila.
tequila,
Mm-hmm.
the drink, Tequila Sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Tequila. Ba-bum-bum.
All right, Pee Wee Herman.
Oops. Sorry.
Puppy said she met her husband at church. Y'all see how well it turned out. We're nice, normal. Ain't nothing normal about y'all. You just told a lie. You going ahead.
Mm.
Hell, he's headed your way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just saw. I just you know how people when they do on their channels they do the scandal about people.
Mm.
I just saw one that blew my mind last night. It was
Why?
talking about a church person. What was that guy's name? I don't remember.
Those bishops
No,
having smicks with one of his parishioners' sons.
no, it wasn't
You
quite
know,
that bad.
on a
But it
retreat.
was. But this guy was just very popular with the ladies.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, can't think of his name now. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hmm. This is terrible. I don't remember. I'll have to. Yeah, next time to remember what his name is. But he's from Philadelphia, and he was a R&B singer in the '60s. And but he started in the church as a little kid, and then became an R&B singer, and then fell off. As people do. They only give you 3 years. You get three and a half years, and then you're gone.
I fell off.
You fell off.
Fell off. 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a song.
It is. It could be. Yeah, but it really could be.
I fell off.
He fell off.
I fell off.
Mm-hmm.
It really knocked me off.
You said, wait, what'd you say?
Sorry. Then I fell off, or did Kelly knock me off?
Kelly knocked me off. Yeah, that's Crystal killed me. Let me see if I can find this.
Let's see something. Crystal.
Crystal killed me. Yeah, she's the one.
That Crystal will kill
Crystal.
you. It'll kill you dead.
The R. Kelly thing.
You'll
Oh.
fall.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, in the club.
You'll fall over your table.
Wait, stop.
Stab with a needle.
Mm-hmm. Stab with a needle. That's right.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute.
Try to
I will
get up,
dodge and parry.
and you holler for your husband, come save you. He'll look and he'll say, "What up, Crystal?" And go get what's the thing's called?
And I picked up my gun.
And then he picked up his policy, and he read the fine print.
And
And
he
needed
turned
to
around and left.
is covered.
Oh, this is terrible. I can't find this guy's name. This is
He
driving
said-
me crazy.
He said, "Girl."
Girl.
I got hot in here.
I think I'm dying. I said, call 911. But I can't. Somebody cut the phone cord. But his policy says you covered.
What is this
I'm
guy's name?
already
This is driving
outside
me
the
crazy.
door.
Oh my gosh.
But you that's oh okay. This is his name. It's hold on. It's Solomon Burke.
That
Solomon
sounds
Burke.
suspicious.
Solomon Burke. Yeah.
Oh, that was the preacher guy you talking about?
Yes.
Ah,
But he was an R&B singer for a minute.
Solomon Birkin.
Solomon Burke. Yeah, look that story.
I ain't never heard
There's a
that name.
somebody just put out one of those. This is the, scandalous history of blah 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 blah. This- but anyway, he's from Philadelphia.
He ain't as scandalous as Crystal's husband.
No, he's pretty scandalous. This
Standing
was
by the door holding that insurance policy.
About to kill me. No.
yeah. But like I said, it's a name I never heard of, and but I was like,
Back
wow.
up now. 2. You better stop talking about that. 3. I just,
4, knocking at the door. Is it the ambulance coming to save you? Did one of your
my
kids
heart.
go
Mhm.
Okay, wow, that's pretty good.
Please help me.
I
can't.
know some of that by heart
Please.
almost. So bad.
This policy says you cover.
Up to $10,000.
Nah,
I love
$10,000. He wouldn't even go there with that policy. It gotta be more than that.
Yeah, nowadays for sure.
Yeah,
how
10,000.
much is my
It
life.
won't even
Pay
cover
for your
like the
funeral.
whole. Yeah, it won't even pay for it.
$10,000. I could get a napkin.
Girl, $10,000 won't even pay for your casket.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If it has funeral or wedding on it, it's more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And don't even say baby, cause
Yeah.
You know what we did for our wedding? It cost us a tank of gas and clothes we already had. We
There
drove
you go.
to a little wedding chapel in Dillon, South Carolina, and got married.
Oh, I heard about that place. Ooh.
what?
Yep.
What
There's
is
a
it?
little place, yeah, people go there. Right?
My mom and daddy got
People
married
go
there.
there.
My aunts and uncles got married there.
Yep.
Drove across the border down to Dillon, South Carolina. Got married. And we've been married now for 20 some years.
Hmm.
How long? Marissa's 20. I don't know. A long time.
You still
He could tell you. He could tell you the date. Probably tell you the time. I always forget.
Wow.
I
That's
always
good.
forget.
He remembers. See, that's good.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let me
cheap folk.
see.
Yeah.
Let's find us some eyeballs for you.
Mm.
Eyeballs.
But I did watch that whole thing with R.
Oh,
Kelly.
oh yeah.
10,000
I
might
sent
be
it to
enough for
you.
a cheap vault.
I know. I was like, I'm all in the TV. Yeah, what's happening?
Why is this still
Sam
on?
Kennison. Who's Sam Kennison?
He was a comedian.
Is that the big white boy?
He used to scream. Yeah.
Oh, you okay? The screamer.
Used to
All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm over here wheezing now.
I know. Me too. I am too. I'm like, what is happening?
My asthma's activated.
Don't be trying to blame that mess on me. You got
Mm.
that insurance policy. You might want to take some deep breaths.
But actually, smart people don't spend a lot of money on the weddings.
Mm-mm.
7 a.m.
What's
in the
the
morning, the sun wakes me. I'm sitting in a bed that don't belong to me.
Sitting in the bed. Yeah, you at the funeral home. You sitting in a bed that don't belong to you, all right?
Why?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a tough business. I mean, people they just go in debt. It's crazy.
For weddings, right? Like
Weddings and funerals.
We
Yeah.
getting
it's like
cremated.
you could use that money.
Our children will not be burdened with institutionalized debt,
Mhm.
generational debt, trying to
Mhm.
put somebody in the ground to rot.
Is that?
Yeah.
No, cremation. We will be cremated.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Have a whole funeral.
Yeah, I mean, and that's a lot of work and a lot of time and the planning and oh,
Preparation,
Don't
people
need that
grieving.
neither.
mm-mm.
Everybody, let's have us a family reunion.
Yeah,
That's it.
We'll just do a Burning Man, you know.
Burning Man,
Bring your own plate.
bring your own plate, bring a dish. Wait, potluck.
Yep. Have a potluck.
Yeah, and the food, and then you're paying for food. That's the other thing, you know.
You're gonna be cute. Oh, you're gonna be so cute with the stuff.
Mm. Oh,
See, this is the
oh, that's beautiful.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
keep it in the closet. Yeah, I've just been looking at
In the closet.
keep it in the closet. I've been just looking at random books. This is all I'm doing.
That's
I need
really
to,
pretty.
oh, that's the window pane. That's the stained glass one.
yeah. See, I want to do all these,
Yeah.
but I'm not an Afghan person. But I now I kind of want to do it.
You're gonna become one.
It might become one. Let me show you this other one. Keep it in the closet. Sorry, that's Michael Jackson. I don't know why that's in my head.
Michael Jackson said that.
The man in the mirror. He looking for him.
I don't know.
What was that song? He had something. It was kind of nasty. Oh, actually, all of these songs.
Okay, I get ready to say.
Aren't they all nasty?
Yeah. I need to see your whole face, ma'am. I need to see your whole face. Okay. I just want to make sure that you ain't somebody trying to be
Nasty.
Yeah.
You know. You know.
We ain't
Hi.
trying to be,
Hey.
we ain't trying to be seeing all that, ma'am. We ain't trying to be seeing all that.
Y'all seen something now because I was like, oh, let me grab my blanket. Y'all see me in the bed.
So what's happening over there?
Oh, I hate my audio.
You sound fine.
Yeah.
You sound fine. You sound okay.
Oh, well, my hearing, whatever you call it. I don't hear fine. I don't look fine either, but that's all right. Another weird one, dude. You had me so going, and I'm like, man, this is so hard to type on this phone. Graham Parsons.
You're stabbing your pumpkin.
Oh,
Oh, there's no sharp edges. It's a pen, the pen thing.
I can't hear.
Push it down. Fluff it
I
down.
gotta put my headphones. Where my headphones? Where you put my headphones?
oh.
I don't know. I didn't take a
The hell?
Yeah, this time I didn't take them.
not it.
I want to look in the closet.
You might want to. Oh my word!
Put my headphones. Give them on the right.
Let me see. Did we scare everybody? No, there's still 11 people. Hey, I was like, are they still here?
I'll run them off. Hey, if I start running y'all off, y'all speak.
Mm.
I'll be like, no, let me get up off of this panel. I have too much to check. Let me see. Dang it, I still don't hear y'all.
Really?
Settings. Audio.
I
I can't hear y'all.
Yeah, this one. Oh,
wait. That's a B.
I've been in the closet.
Looking for some cupcakes.
No.
Cupcakes. This one.
Okay.
Uh,
What's
Maybe.
that? It looks like pretty, like lily flowers.
Little flowers.
like and that
Like
like
a blankie.
field of
It's a blanket.
poppies or something.
It's a posy.
A pose.
Posies.
Posy.
Ring around the rosy.
You know what that song means?
No, I forget what that means. Tell me. I forget. Yeah,
Ring around
somebody.
the rosy. It's a song about death.
It's about death.
It's about death.
Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes. We all fall down.
Ashes.
It was about the Black Plague.
and then you
They
put
used
posies in
posies
the pocket.
to try to keep the scent,
Mm-hmm.
because the smell was so bad from all the dead people.
Ew.
What a dark
That's pretty
song.
dark.
Kids just like play and
Okay.
dance around with it.
Nice.
Ooh, Doctor Who at
Ooh.
number 10 is the new 14th. Okay.
Wow.
I was on, wow, my asthma is just from all that laughing. Yeah, I was on HBO and Doctor Who was on there, so
Hmm.
they have it there.
Yeah, I forgot we have HBO. I was like, oh,
Oh, puppy fell out the window. I need to see your
fell
whole
out.
face, ma'am.
She's gonna moon you
She
now.
dropped. Oh
Oh,
man.
she pulls it all out.
She's gonna
She
pull
fell
moon
out,
out
you.
pull
fell
out
out
my
the window
banana.
again. Come on, Cuppy. Come on, come on, come on.
So I pull out my
Oh, she's still
banana.
messing with her sound. She sounded fine.
Yeah, she was okay.
I don't think she
Yeah.
could hear us.
Yeah, she could.
Ah.
That's right. That's what it was. Yeah.
And Steve's like, Cuppy, please try not to move the camera too much. I got vertigo. Can't handle the motion.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, you got your hours today, Juanita.
She's at 4,000 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be there like tomorrow.
I wish.
Yeah, let's keep it up. Let's do it.
Somebody see all this silliness between all of us. Oh, that turned out cute. Oh, you gotta twist it around, buddy.
Yeah, it's really nice. Let me see.
I'm gonna crochet this too. I really hate knitting 3. It's looking nice. What do you think?
Oh, very nice.
Yes, very nice.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Cast on 40. Knit 4, purl 4.
Pearl
No,
one.
knit 4 per 1.
Oh, he said knit 4, purl 4. Well,
He
no,
was
purl
wrong.
1. Yeah, that's it. Purl 1. Yep. Till about 2 to 4 inches, then close both ends. Add stick and voila.
I have 1 inch.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this one bent and
Mm.
these
The
straight?
tip is bent. Your hands are strong. My feet are strong, Joe Torre. My feet are strong.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Dave Chappelle.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Yeah.
Please tell me more. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. What was the other thing that Dave Chappelle did that was weird?
The
Every-
the
everything.
the black
Everything.
guy who joined the KKK.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that was
Nah,
weird.
man.
The blind guy who's
Yeah.
The black white
oh my gosh.
supremacy.
Mhm.
That's what was the
He's a genius.
yeah.
Just his like out of that show type of stuff though.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the ones that sticks in mind was when he had Q-Tip and them there for like the rap. They had the Muppets about this
Yeah.
about the
Yeah.
BDs,
Yes.
the BD, tell them what to do. But I'm like, that was a public service announcement.
It really was. He's like, I'm that one. That was pretty good. And I said, somebody spent time on those puppets.
Yeah.
Like that was like serious like production.
Like
This was,
Jim, they probably paid the Jim Henson Company to make them.
I
looked
wonder
like
who made
their
those
style.
puppets. Yeah, those were good.
It was,
Yeah.
it was nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Aliens. What?
What?
Oh, Cuppy's back.
Let me see.
Oh no, I'm not.
There she
I'm
is.
I'm sorry, I am not on a smartphone. I'm just on a unsmart one, and I don't know how to use it properly. Obviously,
You're good.
If you need to use it, just look in the closet.
Open the manual.
can't take y'all nowhere.
Yeah. Open the manual. That's good.
All right.
All
Wow.
right. There you have it.
Ugh, I
Mm.
need
Emmanuel.
crochet hook. Hold on.
I can't open a manual because now I'm in the dark with my halo. Because see, I told you I'm an angel.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, that wasn't me this time. That was Juanita. I was like,
Mm,
she's like,
mm.
mm-hmm.
Anybody who live within 10 feet of her need to step back before that lightning bolt come down. It's
No,
gonna be a bit.
no, dude. See, for real, I am a good girl. I even met my husband at church and everything.
Okay.
For,
Mm-hmm.
for real, we did. We for real,
Mm.
kid you not. I kid you not. We really did. We met at church,
The fact that y'all met
and
at
and
church,
and
started dating because y'all met at church shows you's a bad girl right there. You at church hunting a man.
no, no, honest. This is the funny thing though. I was not hunting a man. Didn't want a man. I was doing fine by myself.
Mm-hmm.
For real. I wasn't drinking. I didn't smoke. I didn't say wordy words. I did not even own a pair of pants. I wore my dresses and my long skirts every day.
Wow.
And th-
Oh.
and then I met Doodle. That's why we got married at home. We didn't want the church to burn down.
Mm.
I see you.
Yeah, just one eye.
That's how my
There's the
husband
other one.
sleeps with one eye open now.
Yeah, that's nice.
But now my first husband, though, um, thankfully ex, we actually married at church.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, see, we did things the opposite way. We wasn't dumb. I met my ex husband whenever I was working. I was his waitress.
Oh.
That's how we met. Yeah, yeah, that's how we met. And then
Mm.
his parents were pushing about, oh, y'all need to get married. Y'all need to get married. Blah 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 blah. Dude, I didn't want to
They
marry him,
didn't know, they didn't
but
know
we
about the
did.
closet.
But we did. And I did things opposite, complete and total opposite. I met him not at church, got married in church. You ready for the date, Juanita? Because I'm an angel.
Mm.
Man, Kelly and Crystal, man, they know I remember everything so well. Right,
Mm-hmm.
right. My memory is amazing. Okay, Lord, forgive me. You know I'm telling the story. So just to make sure that I would never forget our very special anniversary, I picked out our wedding day. You ready for this one, Juanita?
Mm.
The perfect, most romantic day of the year, October, Friday the 13th. So help me, I'm not lying.
Mm. Mm. So what you gotta do
Mm.
is go out and exercise some demons.
Some demons.
I
Nice.
But,
Mm.
but so help me,
got a
that's the
date with
truth.
you, baby. We're going out to exercise some demons.
Wow.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I've
Yep.
got nothing there. Yeah, that's crazy.
I've got nothing.
I got nothing on that one. Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th. You
True
should stay
story.
your butt home.
Mm.
Stay your butt home.
Well, see, I knew it was doomed from the get, so I said, well, let me make sure if you're going to do it, do it right.
Mm.
We're going ghost hunting for our first date. No, that's a date I would have went on though.
Oh.
So
Man.
I just gotta weave in the end.
Oh, wow.
It's finished.
It's impressive.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Sweater is finished.
very
It looks,
nice.
it looks store bought. It looks so good.
Mm.
Yeah.
And she got her little crochet element.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. I like that.
And after the night, she gonna be like, "Oh, got it all nice and sewn in there. Let me try it on." She gonna put it on. Poosh, she gonna bust
Yoink.
up out into flame.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see
You
that.
try it on as you go. You try it because it's top down. So you try it on as you go to make sure that if you have to
Mm-hmm.
get some
Right
boot
here.
space, that's what I did with this one. I remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Had to do some increases, some increase so that the boobies would fit okay.
The girls.
Yeah.
Hold up. Hold on. Let me blast it.
Oh my gosh, you
Blast.
got
Oh,
holy. Nice.
I can't take
all
you
right. It's
anywhere.
7:54. I need to go to bed because I gotta get up
Yeah.
in 5.5 hours, 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're out of here. Bye, Stella.
So tomorrow,
Oh,
since we did
man.
pumpkins today, tomorrow I guess I want to do the experimental pumpkins. I want to finish them,
Mm.
and I'm working on my first mosaic, which I think I'm
Oh.
gonna keep on.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm working on just a little coffee coaster to start with, and once I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure I got it down pat, then I'll start working on something big.
Is that
All
a
right.
pattern you're gonna share? Or
It's a free pattern.
all right.
The coffee is from MJ Design. MJ was it? MJ off the hook.
She on Ravelry.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's on
Let me
YouTube.
sign in.
Mosaic crochet coffee mug rug.
Okay.
Mug rug.
MJ's off the hook design.
Mug
So it's
rug.
on
Mm-hmm.
YouTube. She has a YouTube
Okay.
tutorial,
Mm-hmm.
and you can find it. You can find a link to it over at Pinterest too, or go to her website through YouTube.
It's MJ
Mm-hmm.
off the hook, right?
MJ's
Mm-hmm.
off the hook
I
design.
got you.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and
Nice.
it's listening.
Excuse me.
Ontario.
Ontario. I like how you said
Ooh.
Ontario.
Mm-hmm.
Not a weird way.
Can
Sorry.
you see it? Can you see it?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I
So,
can see
yeah. So that's the tutorial that I'm gonna be doing, and Sandry gonna be grading me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
Yeah,
She is the resident mosaic.
she is.
Yeah. So,
Hmm.
all
All
right.
right.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. I finally understand.
Oh, she's so
Signing
new.
off.
It's
Navy people. All right.
Bye, guys.
I gotta do this.
Right. Oh, you gotta do the movie
Oh.
work. I could do.
It's okay.
Peace.
All right,
Thank
everybody that was here hanging on with us. Good night. I hope you do well with your pumpkin journey. It's a good journey.
Vote. Oh, wait a minute. We done been bad enough. Why you bringing Madonna into it?
you.
You need some.
Dang.
Oh.
Since you're an angel. All right, I hope you get some sleep, Isella. Everybody take care. I'll see y'all hopefully tomorrow.
All right.
So somebody sent me a private chat message.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was Cuppy.
That was me.
Okay.
I can hear clearly now.
All right. Night, night.
I ought to be able to hear good with them big old ears I got.
Girl.
Little.
It's
All
the
right,
truth.
I'm going to bed. I'm getting really punch drunk now.
All right. Good night, y'all.
To death.
See ya.
I got hair
Bye.
coming out. Oh.
Bye.